All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I appreciate everyone who's going to stop by and who is stopping by. Let me go ahead and drop out a few links, send out a few links, and then we will get started at 9:30, which is in 2 minutes, 9:30 in 2 minutes. Let me send out a few links, and we're going to get at this. Today's going to be a good day, gentlemen and ladies. Today's going to be a good day. Let me send out these links. All right, excellent connection. Yeah. All right, let me send out these links. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me send out a few links, everyone. And we're going to get started. Market is open, market is open, market is open. Here's the MOAS roadmap, guys. I just took this picture. So as you guys can see, we Gucci. We Gucci, okay? We Gucci. You see that? Those green lines? See those green dots? Already starting the recovery. Good morning, good morning, good morning. LFG, thank you for being a member, LFG. Hey. Let me send out these links, y'all. Green candles, what I tell you. $5, $10, five, 10. We going to 510 again. Told you recovery today. We going back to 510. Told you had a recovery today. We're gonna see a green day. It's gonna be a good day. Fresh buy signal on the 5 minute, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got a fresh buy signal on the 5 minute time frame, y'all. We looking good. I'm still getting set up just a little bit, so if I don't talk all the time, just give me a second. I should be here in about 5 minutes, y'all. I'm sending out some links. All right, guys, I'm expecting a recovery today. We look good like we're pushing above this $5 resistance level here, that $5.98. So we do want to see that be broken. I do think we will hit about $5.10, $5.08 today. I do think we're going to see a recovery into Friday, and we are tracking with the bars pattern. This is amazing. We really have the keys. We really have them, y'all. And I'm going to share them with all of you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Shout out Joe. Shout out Frank. Shout out Zelly, Zen. J-Dub. Benjamin, David, LFG. It's a good day today. Let's get this bag. Go, 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 go. Yeah. This is what we want to see. AMC recovery. This is what we want to see. AMC recovery. AMC going back to $5. AMC recovery. Green day for GME. Green day for APE. Yeah. All right, guys. Links are sent out. AMC's current price, $4.99. We're looking for a price target of $5.10, $5.08 today. We are getting that recovery that I did say we would get. Getting a bounce straight out of the falling wedge. I identified it last night. So we have a megaphone to falling wedge. Megaphone to falling wedge. We should be heading back to the upside here. Brian Harley, what's up? I appreciate you. Go ahead and hit that like button for me if you're just coming in. We got 81 views. Press that like button for me. Press that like button. Round 2, fight. All right, guys, we're getting this recovery today. We look so good. AMC's current price, $4.98. GME, $20.02. I do believe we're going to see a green day. Getting recovery back to the upside here. We got a 5-minute buy signal. See the buy signal on the 5-minute? Bullish, 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 bullish. Also, guys, we started the gate. Okay, we started the rip. Look, we ripped right out the gate. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, peep game too, y'all. I love this internet, man. I'm telling you. Look at this. Watch this. Look how fast this thing is. I click it. It's there. And this is while streaming. Ethernet cable should be here today. I ordered it officially yesterday. I do apologize. So it's officially ordered yesterday. It should be here today or tomorrow at the latest, but we should be getting a good connection, smooth connection. I'm looking at it. It's looking pretty good. I'm going to look at some data here in a second. Give you guys some information. There's a lot of things going on with shares outstanding. Shares outstanding and shares on loan. There's a lot of shares outstanding right now for some reason. I believe dark pool volume is leaking out. AMC just hit $5. AMC just hit $5 again. All right, I just posted in my Discord the price targets for today are going to be $5.08 to $5.10 is what we're looking for today. Guys, what did I tell you? Recovery. What did I tell you? We got the keys. We really have the keys, y'all. We really have them. Look at this. We really have them, y'all. For the last 3 days, I told you guys the price. I told you over the weekend we would see $5.10 on Tuesday. We hit our target. I told you we'd hit $4.90 on Wednesday. We hit our target. And now I'm telling you we're going to hit $5.10 today. $502, go, go. Okay, 504. We're looking for 510 today, ladies and gentlemen. 504, 504. I told you we'd see recovery. This is what I'm telling y'all. We got the keys. We're going to see MOAS. When I set it free, we going to the moon. We gonna go far. More is coming soon. I need a new sports car. We going to the moon. I'm gonna see the Mars real soon. Do exactly what I love to do. Streaming on YouTube to all of you. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get it. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get it. Run it up, 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 run it up. Okay, guys, we are at 504, 504. AMC looking good. GME at 2006. APE at 173. Remember, we got a price target of $5.10 today. All right, guys, let me show you how many shares outstanding we have right now. It's pretty crazy. $1.5 billion shares outstanding right now. Guys, the dark pools are breaking. The dark pools are breaking. He said, you think that's fast? Wait till you get the Ethernet. Yeah, I can't wait, brother. I really can't wait. And that way you guys will have also on your end, you guys will have flawless. You should have flawless stream from me, and you should have 0 frame rate drop from me once I get the Ethernet on Monday. I'm going to say Monday to be safe, but it could be here by tomorrow. I'm going to let everyone know. But I'm going to say Monday to be safe. So we should be in full effect by Monday. Guys, 505 already, man. What did I tell you? Imagine being the type of person to have this knowledge, right? Imagine being the type of person to have this knowledge and not share it with people. I couldn't do it. When I seen how accurate I was, I knew I had to help people. And it led me to this. It led me to this blessing. It led me to this beautiful blessing where I'm here with y'all today. I'm able to provide a map to where we all want to go. And this is God's will. This is God's will, not mine. She's not stopping. Guys, she's not stopping. She's just going up and up and up and up and up. We're a little overextended right now, y'all. I'm going to check out this RSI real quick. Because she's just rocketing today. Amy's not disappointing today. She's giving you a boom boom right here. She's not stopping. It's like from that movie. It's not stopping. I forget what movie it was. Guys, 505 already. Up 2% on the day on AMC. What a beautiful stock. How you feeling today, guys? How you feeling? Hope you're feeling as good as me. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Truly blessed to be able to have this opportunity with you guys for real. Being able to stream every day. It was hard, but I had to put myself in a position where I could take this opportunity and take this risk. Leave the 9 to 5 alone. But now what? We out here. Okay, guys, so we have 93 viewers and 36 likes. What's going on with that? What's going on with that? Can we get some likes in the building? Can we get a couple likes in the building? For everyone just tuning in, I do apologize if you experience a little bit of lag. It should be way better than before. We were running clean yesterday, but it's still interference here and there. So we get a little bit of jumps here and there. Ethernet is coming. Should be here by Monday. I'm going to say Monday to be safe. You guys will have 0 frame rate drop, 0 lag by Monday. Should be good. We're going to rock out today, though. For today, we are looking at $5.10. We want to hit $5.10 today. If you're just coming in, go ahead and press that like button for me. Run the numbers up. I appreciate you. I hope you're feeling good today. I know I am. This is God's will, y'all. This is what he wanted. Guys, we are mooning, okay? We're just, look, this has just been 5, 10, 15 minutes of straight buying right now. Almost a half an hour of straight buying. We opened up at 9:30. It's 9:52, guys, and it's just been buying. Because what's about to happen is a markup. Okay? People are starting to get FOMO. Institutions that know what's going on are starting to get FOMO. A markup is coming. Dark pool prices are leaking. And as we get closer and closer to the MOASH roadmap finishing its pattern, you guys will notice SPY crashing more and more. You guys will notice more and more glitches as we get closer to the deadline. Yeah, SPY is going to be pumping. Okay, so yeah, we got Apple up and we got Tesla up. So SPY is going to be pumping. Also, the dollar is down, okay? The dollar is down. So this is going to help give AMC some wind behind its sails to move to the upside. SPY's at 450, okay? But guys, SPY's going to have to hit 451 to be bullish, okay? So yes, it's ripping, but it's not bullish. In fact, it's probably still at a lower low. All right, see, you have to hit 451 for bullishness, okay? This is still almost a lower low. You're only retesting support here. Or resistance. And it looks like it might not even break it. We're looking right now. If it breaks this, then it could go up to this next 451. But you want to see a higher high. You want to see higher than this 450. AMC's current price is 504. 504. 505. Seeing a great recovery. Guys, we're holding this trend line too. Started to get a little bit of buffering, so I wanted to take off the MOAS roadmap. By Thursday, I should be able to pull up any tab I want, or by Monday, any tab I want. We should be able to use TradingView with Webull, with everything, once I get that Ethernet for you guys. Spent a pretty good penny on the equipment, but I think it's going to be definitely worth it. Out of everything, the Ethernet cable was the cheapest thing. The new routers cost the most. The internet, the emergency service call, and the upgrade cost the second, and then the Ethernet was the cheapest. But I think it's going to make the most difference. But I couldn't hook up what I had before because I wanted the best, to make sure that we just fly every day. All right, guys, we're just seeing a ton of buying pressure. They're trying to get in on these lows. I think we're about to see a nice markup, guys. We are following exactly what the bars pattern is saying. All right, guys, so we have 73 likes, 120 people in the building. Whoa, who gave me a $9 super chat? Hold on. Someone gave me a super chat. I don't see it on here, though. I apologize, whoever sent me that super chat. I really apologize. I don't see it on here. Oh, right here, I see it. Mexican boss. Southern from Tampa. Shout out from Tampa. That's where I am, Tampa. Thank you for all the TA you do. Thank you, Mexican boss, for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that, brother. And Benjamin, keep evolving. Stay blessed up. Oh, you already know, brother. That is what I do. This channel will not stay the same. If you guys have seen since I started, this channel has gotten better and better and better. Guys, 508. Price target hit. Price target hit, guys. Woo! Yo, guys. Who's the man? Who's the man? Who's the man? Yo, what can I say, y'all? I love y'all. I do this for you. I do this for us. 509. 509. Hit the price target every time. 509. 509. Hit the price target like every time. Every time. 509. Hit the price target like every time. Guys, you are tuning in to the most lit AMC live stream. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Mexican boss. All right, go ahead and press that like button for me, y'all. We're at 80 likes, 118 people. 80 likes, 118. Already 243 views. This is going crazy. We will hit 510 here in a second. We already hit price target number 1 of 508. We're looking for price target number 2 of 510. And then the high of today, the highest price target that I have is $5.15, okay? That is the absolute highest price target that I have. If we go higher, I'll be happy to see it. But right now we hit price target number 1, which is the low end, $5.08. We're going for the medium range at $5.10. Let's see where we can go. We are on the MOAS roadmap. We're on the road to MOAS together. Guys, we literally have the keys. Let your friends know. If they hold AMC, let them know so they can stop pulling their hair out and know that we good. Let everyone know that we good so they can stop stressing, so they can relax, and they can come join the live stream and have some fun while they're waiting. Today was a beautiful day. Why? This confirmed basically this confirms everything, guys. This confirms it. This confirms exactly what we were supposed to see. This confirms the barge pattern. The fact that we shot up today like this, because this is exactly what the barge pattern is saying. It was calling for a sharp pump to the upside as soon as Tuesday started or Thursday started. This is exactly what we're seeing. I would pull it up, but I don't want to lag the stream out. Once I get that Ethernet cable, I'll pull up everything. The Ethernet is on its way. 0 shares available to borrow. 57,000 calls expiring the money. Guys, look at the gamma ramp at $6, y'all. We could see something crazy. Look at the gamma ramp at $6. All right, guys, I want you guys to peep game on current shares outstanding. 1.5 bill. Can someone say dark pool leaks? And then, of course, we got Fintel. I put the pop-up blocker back on. You guys see I don't have the ads no more. Fintel reporting fake short interest. Here's the real short interest. Here's the real short interest for you guys. Look how fast that internet is, man. This thing flies, bro. I've never been impressed by internet before. AMC's current short interest is 30.41%. Days to cover is 8.37. Cost to borrow is 252%. Shares on loan, 198 million, which is more than the shares outstanding. We have over half the float. We have the whole float out on loan, basically, is what they're trying to say. That's proof of synthetic shares right there. And then good morning, good morning. Go ahead and press that like button if you're just coming in. We got 141 viewers. 141 viewers. Can we get 100 likes? We only have 93 likes. Can we get 100 likes? Let's get 100 likes. We already hit price target number 1 of 508 for today. We're looking at 510 for today. Again, we have the MOAS roadmap. Let your friends know I got the keys. Go AMC. 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 Go. Drop some rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC hit $10, $5.10 today. If you want to see AMC hit $5.10 today, go ahead and drop some rockets in the chat. Drop some rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC hit $5.10. And press that like button for me. I appreciate you all for being here. Now, if you guys remember yesterday, I told you we'd hit $4.90. Today we'll hit $5.10. I'm just getting comfortable, y'all, getting comfortable. And then I'll turn on the camera if you guys want. I love my job. I love my job, yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we found support. Let me go ahead and give you guys some resistance lines and some TA here. Okay, there's your support and resistance, y'all. All right, guys, we're seeing absolute rocket boosters today. Good morning, visual. Seeing lots of rockets. We got 109 likes. We got 330 views, y'all. 330 views. 124 people, 100 likes already. This channel and is growing. This is going crazy already. I appreciate you. You guys are animals. Looking good with your TA, brother. Yes. Seattle Sun, what's up? Seattle Sun feeling good today, she said. It feels different today, she said. Hey, listen. It does feel like a good day, and listen, y'all. Okay, price target hit. Price target hit, $5.10. Price target hit, guys. Who is the man? What'd I tell you guys? What we see today, $5.10. What'd I say? Who kept saying that yesterday? I know Datazero didn't tell us $5.10 yesterday. Oh, yeah, he did. Shout out, fam. Y'all, this is exactly what we want to see. This is exactly what the bars pattern said would happen. Okay, listen, y'all. Before everyone gets too hyped up, it does seem like a very good day, okay? It does seem like a very good day. But today is also calling for a pretty nice rally after today into tomorrow. This is the rally from earnings, okay? So you have to understand what happens. They push it down after earnings to buy a bunch because it was profitable. They pushed it down. Now that they bought a bunch yesterday. The volume was crazy yesterday. So what happened yesterday was a lot of buying on those lows. Now it's about to run up. They're about to run it up today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow are calling for upside on the bars pattern. That brings us into the accumulation stage. I'll explain this all in my video. But this, after we get the run up from today and tomorrow, on Monday and Tuesday, we reach the peak of that run up. Then we go into the accumulation stage, and then we MOAS. Now, people are saying that we could see the MOAS this week and next week. I don't want to get anyone disappointed or hyped up, but I'm telling you guys, if you're asking me, it's going to be a little bit longer. We're close. It's going to be a little bit longer. But if we look for key price targets of $6.20 being broken, we could see something. Now, when I say that, you have to remember that the bars pattern calls for a $6.10 high before we go into consolidate, and then rip up in MOAS. So we could see $6.20 touched, retested, and get rejected is what the bars pattern is saying. The bars pattern is saying that from today into next week, Monday and Tuesday, we'll hit $6.10 around that range is what the bars pattern is saying. Then it says we pull back, we consolidate for like a week or two, then we retest $6.20, but we break out of it. Key price points that we're looking for is $6.20. We already hit the price target for 510 today. We already hit 510. Looking good. He said burn one, burn one. You already know. Already 372 views, guys. You guys are nuts. I appreciate you so much. $5.15 is going to be the high. So the price targets are $5.08. I have 3 price targets. I should have been a little bit more clear. Yesterday in the video, I went through, and the official price targets from yesterday's video are $5.10 today, $5.25 tomorrow. Those are the official price targets from the video from yesterday. I dropped the video around 9 o'clock, giving price targets for yesterday and going through the bars pattern. If you guys haven't seen that video, you might want to check it out. But today the price target is 510. Now we do have a higher price target for today. I have a low, a medium, and a high. Our low, 508. Our high, 510. Or I'm sorry, our low, 508. Our mid, 510. And then our high is 515. Now, tomorrow we have the same setup. So if you want to write these down, that's fine. Low price target for tomorrow, $5.20. Mid-range, $5.25. High range, $5.35. Again, tomorrow, $5.20 low. $5.25 mid. $5.35 high. That is for Friday, 8/11. For today, 508 is the low. 510 is the mid. 515 is the high. Now, as far as technicals, guys, we're going to want to watch RSI. RSI is getting really hot. And I can almost guarantee you we're outside of the bands right now. Let me go ahead and check. We have a buy signal in the 5-minute. Okay, look, we are still inside the bands, y'all. So this is very, very good. Now we have to look at the 10-minute. Okay, we're outside on the 10. Okay, so we have all prerequisites for a pullback. I do apologize, guys. So I got to keep it real. You got to keep it 100 with you guys. So prerequisites for a pullback or a recovery. Remember what I tell you guys. RSI overbought or oversold. We have RSI overbought. We're outside of the bands. And MACD's flipped. Or, I'm sorry, if MACD flips red, that's the third prerequisite. And then the opposite would be if you're looking for a V-shaped recovery, if you're outside of the bands, RSI oversold, and MACD flips to green, you'll get a V-shaped recovery. When you're outside of the bands to the upside, RSI overbought, outside of the bands to the upside, if MACD flips to red, you're going to get a pullback. Now, when you're this overextended, you do expect it. So we could see a pullback down here to consolidation. But what normally happens when you see a big push like this is one of two things. It always happens. And it's going to sound really dumb when I say this, but this is what happens when you get into what's called a parabolic move, when you push up really hard and go outside of the bands, which is a parabolic move. It doesn't matter how big it is. It's just a parabolic move. It's a move pretty much straight up. It doesn't have to be a huge move, but it's a straight up move. You guys can see we got outside the bands. What needs to happen now is either we use the bands as support and continue just keep ripping, because that's what has to happen when you do this. When RSI is this hot, you have to just keep ripping to the upside, or we're going to have a pullback. Now, what we want to see, because we're bullish on AMC, we want to see AMC go as high as possible before having this pullback. Looks like we're getting heavy resistance here at this 510 level. So we want to see AMC possibly break this 510 before we get any type of pullback. That would be perfect. If not, we'll probably be coming back down to about 508. Or let me see the price target. Let me get some more resistance in here. Hold on. Okay, we have support at 505, 502, 498. I don't think we're going to go that low. Looking for a green day today. Let's go ahead and check in on SPY. Okay, SPY pushed up past 450.60. But hit its head on 451, guys. You see that? If you're bullish on SPY, you want to see it break 451. Now, we have data coming out today that could help it break this. If this comes in cool, if these core inflation ratings, this is at, okay, we already got the numbers. Okay, guys, so inflation came in lower for core inflation rating. So the last inflation rating was 4.8. We came in at 4.7. Our core inflation month over month is the same. Our inflation rating year over year is higher. So our previous was 3%. We're now at 3.2%. So we beat on core inflation rating year over year, but we failed on inflation rating year over year. So this is why the SPY is seeing a little bit of a push up. But guys, these aren't good enough numbers to be bullish. These are not good enough numbers to see. That's why it got rejected here at 451. RSI, okay, let's see. So I'd be cautious on SPY for a pullback. Maybe consolidating at 450. We did get our first higher high for a while. You guys can see we had lower high, and this was a lower high. So we actually have a higher high here. So that would be the first sign of looking for a reversal. I still am bearish on SPY on the macro. Okay, guys, we got 178 people in the building, 178 people. If you don't mind, go ahead and press that like button for me. Press that like button for me. We got 118 likes, but 170 people. Can we get 150 likes? Can we get 150 likes? If you don't mind, press that thumbs up button for me. Now remember, price targets for AMC today. Low, 508. High, 515. Mid, $5.10. We hit all but the high price target. I do think we're going to start a uptrend now, so we will be hitting these targets. If we go ahead and look at what's happening on the macro, you guys will see that we're in an overall uptrend. You guys see this uptrend? You see the falling wedge? This is all bullish, y'all. Remember what I taught you about a falling wedge. Falling wedge is a bullish continuation pattern. So you have your wedge, you have your uptrend, your wedge, uptrend, higher, high. Uptrend, wedge, gonna make a higher high than this high right here. So ultimately the price target for the next couple of days is gonna be $5.50. This could take place over today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. So by Tuesday next week, I do think we'll be over $5.50. You guys can see we're in an overall uptrend. I would pull up the MOAS roadmap, but I don't have my Ethernet cord right now, so I don't want to lag the stream out. But I will update you guys on the video. But basically, we're seeing exactly what we want to see. And if you do experience any lag, I do apologize. I'm getting an Ethernet cable here by Monday. I'll have an Ethernet cable, okay? So you guys will get zero lag, zero frame rate drop by Monday. Right now, I'm only running 6G with the 6G router. It's still wireless, and it's heavy internet usage time right now. So I live in a condo by the beach. There's a lot of people working from home. Coming to you live from South Tampa, Florida. It's a beautiful state. If you haven't ever been to Florida, South Florida, you definitely want to check it. Put it on your bucket list because Florida is beautiful. Much love to all of you. I thank you for being here. All right, it looks like we're pushing against this 510 to try to break this. Hey, so on GME, I think your name was Seattle Sun. Let me see. Yeah, Seattle Sun. What's up, B Brown? 140 likes, 140 likes. I appreciate you guys. You guys are wild for real, man. You guys are crazy. Like, I can't thank you guys enough for real. I should say 150 likes. I got like 30 more likes. I appreciate y'all so much, man, for real. This is a blessing for me. I was able to get myself in a position where I can stream all day and be here with you guys. It was truly a blessing. It was hard work just to even get here to be able to do this with you guys. Hey, so I see a lot of people concerned about GME. You guys got to remember what I tell you every time. I'm not trying to sound like a dick or anything, but just remember what I said about GME. GME and AMC are the same exact stock. Do not listen to anyone tell you different. If AMC runs, if AMC MOASes, there is no world where AMC MOASes and GME doesn't MOAS with it. It's just there's no world where that doesn't happen. All right, the bands are expanding, giving us plenty of room to run. Guys, we have a ton of buying pressure today. This is crazy. This is exactly what you want to see for what's called a markup. Basically, the Wyckoff accumulation playing out. If you have not seen my video yesterday, check out my video yesterday. I went over everything. I went over Wyckoff accumulation. I went over cycles and psychology. I went over technical analysis. I went over a bars pattern in order. I wrote it down on a notepad, went over it in order for you guys, very cleanly and concisely, all on the macro, showing why AMC is bullish. And then I went through the AMC bars pattern, giving you guys predictions for today and tomorrow. Okay, so here's what it is, guys. Yesterday, look at yesterday's volume. I see a lot of you guys asking about today's volume. Look at yesterday's volume. Look at yesterday's volume. Now, let me explain why that is the way it is for an AMC. What do they do to AMC? They park the orders. They park the orders. There's an order imbalance of buy orders. There's orders backed up. There's FTDs backed up. There's so much buy pressure backed up on this stock. And this is why I like to say realistic numbers, and I like to be very realistic when I talk about MOAS price targets. But this is why I'm starting to see that $1,000 is almost going to be the floor. I don't want to get people too hyped up. I don't want to talk too crazy, but it looks like 500 to 1,000 could definitely be the floor with what we're seeing, because there are orders backed up for days. There's FTDs backed up for days. So what's going to happen is all these orders are going to come through when this thing gets out of control, and it's going to run up, run up, run up, run up. And it's getting to the point where I'm almost afraid at what's going to happen to the rest of the market when this thing goes, because when this thing goes, it's going to be crazy. We're getting major resistance at that 510. RSI is kind of making like a bull flag. We might have a little pop up here. Yeah, we might see it push up past 510. We might see it just push up past 510 now. I was thinking it might have to pull back and consolidate, but it looks like we're consolidating right in this range at 508 and about to make a move past 510. Look at the MACD about to flip on the 1 minute. Hold on. All right, SPY is at 451, y'all. SPY's making a bit of a expanding megaphone, which is a bullish pattern. If it can hold support here at 550 or 450, I do apologize, 450. If it can hold support at 450, you could see this thing make that move past 451.70. And if it does that, we're going to be set up for a nice bounce on SPY. Now, I'm not bullish on SPY. Do not get it twisted. But I have to tell you what the charts tell me. I cannot tell you what I want to see. I can only tell you what the charts tell me. And what the charts are telling me is we're about to see some upside on SPY. Okay, we're seeing a little bit of a pullback. We're outside the bands here. If you're just tuning in for the first time, I do apologize if you experience any lag. We're getting the Ethernet set up for Friday, so by Monday, we'll have the Ethernet, so you'll get 0 frame rate drop, 0 lag. Just upgraded the Wi-Fi, but it's still wireless. So we still get interference. We turned the frame rate, bit rate down yesterday. That helped a lot. But by Friday or by Monday, I keep mixing up. By Monday, we should be able to pull up anything, TradingView, all of that. Will be full effect by Monday. All right, guys, this is what you want to see here for a recovery. Hold on. This is not the trip about. You see this doji we're printing? We're already finding support. Slight pullback to 505 for AMC 504. We did hit the mid price target for today, 510. I do think we're going to continue this uptrend. We just need to pull back. Guys, remember what I tell you about stocks? It cannot just go up. It cannot just go down. And you will learn to love the pullback. You will learn to love checking support. That way you know you're bullish. We're currently checking support right now, and I want to see us hold these levels. I want to see how we react. I want to see where we find support. And that's going to tell me everything we need to know. All right, so we're outside of the bands. Let's go ahead and check this RSI. See if RSI cooled down. RSI cooling down. This is what we want to see. Look at this. This is what you want. You want to see these strong reactions off of these support and resistance levels. And you already know if Datazero put the support and resistance there, it's going to work. Notice how price follows my support and resistance. Look how price just reacts to the places I have marked. What causes the pullbacks? So pullbacks are what you want to see. You want to see RSI cool down. You don't want RSI overbought like this. You want to see RSI cool down. What causes a pullback? I would just say the natural price movement of how a stock fluctuates. What I'm looking for here is honestly a 502 retest. I want to see us retest 502. Maybe this white support here at 4. But I want to make sure we hold these levels as support. Currently, we're outside of the bands and we're seeing RSI get to the oversold. This is what you want to see to know that we're leveling up. You see RSI? While we're making a higher low. You see this low down here? RSI is already getting oversold. And look where we're at. We're way up here. So this is how you know you're working your way up through the support and resistance levels. Now, what is key to understand is these are ranges. Okay, so what you're looking at are ranges right here. What you want to understand is that you move up from one range to another range to another range to another range. You work your way up. If you look at it like levels, just keep looking at it like levels. And work one level at a time. One level at a time. Go level by level. And what you'll start to see is stocks will go up to a level. They'll go up several levels. So right here, for example, we're at this level. We go up several levels. We pull back all the way back to the previous level, but above it. You see the previous range? And you will notice stocks will do that on the bigger and smaller time frames. They'll move like this. They'll go up a couple ranges, but they will always come back to that previous range. And if you use that previous range as support, that's how you know you're on an uptrend. So you guys see how we're using this previous range here as support? That's how we know we're in an uptrend. You see how RSI got oversold so quickly? And also, we went outside of the bands. Now you also have to understand another thing that long operators will do is they will push the stock down, okay? People that are bullish, that want to buy the stock, will push it down as far as they can to buy it as low as they can before buying it. Now, if I had a bunch of money and I wanted to buy a stock, what I would do, if I had a bunch of money and I wanted to buy a stock or I wanted to buy an asset, what I would do is I would spread FUD about the asset. I would lie and tell everyone it's going to go to zero, that it's going to crash. When everyone's selling it, they're going to be selling it to me because I'm going to be buying it at the bottom. Now, this is if I had a bunch of money, right? I would pay the media to spread FUD. I would buy some and I would sell it to create selling pressure. I would short it. And I would buy it at the very bottom. And then I'll run it up. And I'll change the narrative. Right as we reach the midpoint, I'll change the narrative and tell the media to tell everyone it's bullish. Go out there and buy it. This is exactly what we want to see for AMC. This 502 retest, this is what I wanted to see to make sure we want to see this level hold as support. This is what we want, okay? This is exactly what we want. We went up a little too fast, too far, too fast. I want to see us hold this level here. Waiting for this MACD flip. RSI looking good. RSI very low, giving us room to run. All right, we're getting a clean doji right here. All right, we have a lot of support here at 5. We have a lot of support at $5 even. Currently holding the levels we want to see held. This is the real test for AMC, everyone. This is the real test right now. This is the real test. This is game time right now. This is game time right now for AMC. I'm telling you guys, this is the test right now. This is the test. We want to see this level hold, if not the very lowest. This is going to be this white bar, but we really want to just hold this level here and start getting a bounce to the upside. I'm going to stay zoomed in here. I really want to see what's going on right now. I want to see each candle as they form. I want to see each candle as they print. Okay, so we're basically just getting flat barred right now. This is what's called algorithmic trading. So what algos will do is they'll trade it back and forth real fast. This is a tactic often used when they don't have shares, but it's not nearly as effective. That's why they're losing control. We're seeing cost to borrow getting out of control again. $243 on the rise. I actually think the cost to borrow is more than that. I think that they pay more on the dark pool. I think they pay more. I think they do hedge fund to hedge fund deals and pay more. %58 dark pool. %58 dark pool data. And then FTDs, guys, it's getting worse and worse every single day. Because now people are being very vocal about the threshold list and the FTDs. They can't keep this up, man. It's looking insane. It's looking like something like we have never seen anything like this, guys. We have never in our lives seen anything like this. Like, no one in anyone's life has ever seen anything like what AMC is right now, guys. So when this thing goes, I'm going to be here live. And when this thing goes, guys, look what we're doing. We're holding. Showing strength where we need to show strength. This looks perfect. Okay, so when this thing goes, y'all, when this thing goes, it's going to be like, man, it's going to be something unbelievable. We have never seen anything like what AMC is today. We've been on the threshold security list for well over a month. I think GME was on the threshold for like 35, 45 days before it went to 500. If we go ahead and look at we've been on the threshold for well over a month. So here's 8, 9. Look, here's 7. Here's 07, 07, 23. 08, 07, 23. That's a month. So look, a month and some change, easy. Guys, it's been on for over a month. It's been on there since June 23rd. AMC's been on the threshold security list since June 23rd. It's been on there for a month and a half at least. So basically just barcoding at this level. Want to see this level hold. But AMC's been on the threshold security list for over a month. Thank you, Bobo. Okay, so if you're just tuning in, we got the stream running pretty good, but we are getting the Ethernet cable. I don't know if you guys can see on my end, this internet is crazy fast. So what we're going to do is get the Ethernet cable, and that way we don't have any interruptions. But I don't know if you guys can see, when I load a page, it's like instant. So I want that to be like that with no lag, no frame rate drop. The Ethernet is on its way. I had to order it special from Amazon. Okay, so again, bars pattern gave us the 510 price target. We hit 510. I do think we will still hit the 515 in my personal opinion. I think what we're about to do is make a higher low. So basically what I think is about to happen is low, higher low, uptrend, and then a higher high. I do think we will break the intraday high of $5.10. I do think we will break intraday high today of $5.10. That is the intraday high. That is the price target that I did call for, but I do think We will hit much higher. If you're just tuning in, go ahead and press that like button for me. Press that like button for me. I appreciate you. Okay, so we have a little bit of resistance here. All right, so here's what's happening, y'all. The Bollinger Bands are getting tight. We just got a MACD flip. Looks like volatility is building up, and we're about to get a move. We just got a MACD flip to the bull side. And we got the bands getting tight. Looks like we're about to get a push up. So I don't have a trend line to draw just yet, because I don't know if this is the bottom. But basically, you guys get the idea of what I'm looking at. I just need to confirm this as the bottom, and then I'll know. I'm pretty sure that's what we're about to do, though, y'all. A higher high, a higher low setup to a higher high, basically an uptrend. Again, today I did tell you guys we'd see a green day today. I told you that Thursday would be a day of recovery. If you were here yesterday on the stream, I let you guys know that yesterday would be a day of making sure that support is support. And that's exactly what we did. We retested $4.80 3 times. And now what we're doing is getting a clean bounce off of that $3.80 level. Now that we confirmed $3.80 is the bottom, we're going to continue the macro setup. And the macro setup is a uptrend. So this is what we're looking at. You guys see the uptrend? So basically we went expanding megaphone into falling wedge. Expanding megaphone, that's bullish. So first we go into this expanding megaphone. We break to the upside of the megaphone, retesting this level right here, retesting that as support. So we break to the upside, retest it as support, bounce, get a push up, hit our head on this resistance level, come back down, consolidate, retesting the previous range. So remember what I told you guys about ranges? So first we were in this range, then we went to this range, and now we're in this range. You see how we're stair-stepping up? So that's how stocks move when they're bullish. They take the stairs up. You take the stairs up. It's called taking the stairs up, but taking the window out. And what I mean by that is you stair-step up. You stair-step up. But then stocks get to a point where they take the window out. They fall hard. Stair step up, window out. Take the stairs in, take the window out. So again, we use $4.50 as support. Then we use $4.60. Now we're using $4.80. The next level is going to be $5 as support. That's what we're moving into now. What the barge pattern is calling for is a push up from today, tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday. It's calling for a rally to the upside. Now, again, me personally, do not follow my trades. But I did let everyone know on Wednesday I would be buying. That was on the Discord. And it's looking like a very good buy. That was the perfect time to buy. What I'm looking for is a green day today, tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday. Basically upside for almost 3 days, 4 days. And what that's going to do is going to push us into the $6 range. When we come back down from the $6 range, because remember, we stair step up, we're going to be using $5 as support. We're going to consolidate in that $5 level, then MOAS. Yes, that's what I can't wait for the Ethernet, bro. I had to order a USB to I had to order a USB to Ether. Okay, let me go and zoom in on AMC. But you guys get the macro setup. So now we're using $5 as support. And we should see by Friday the price target of $5.20. That's what we're calling for Friday. Today's price target was $5.10. Friday is $5.20. I'll give you guys price targets in the video after the stream for Monday and Tuesday. All right, so AMC is green on the day. I'm going to get a drink, guys. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. Enjoy these tunes. All right, so I come back and Amy's pumping. What do you think of what SPY is doing? I'll talk about SPY in a second. SPY might be pumping to the upside. If you guys don't mind, press that like button for me. I do apologize if you do experience any lag. Again, I'm working on that Ethernet. We got 119 people in the building. 164 likes, 721 views. Okay, so look, AMC did exactly what we wanted it to do. Getting that clean bounce off of $5. We're making a higher high, higher low setup, or higher low. This is what I expected. We are now currently using this as support. This is what we want. All right, guys, so to your left is AMC. Right here's GME's price. Right here's Ape's price. Right here's SPY's price. You should be able to see it right on the screen. I zoomed in really far. I'm at 150% zoom. So it should look really clean on your, as far as being able to see. And then again, by Monday, I will have the Ethernet set up, and we will be flying. I'll be able to pull up TradingView and everything for you guys. I wish it was as fast on your end as it is on my end, but that's what the Ethernet is going to do. Now remember, they have 0 shares available to borrow. $57,000 calls expiring in the money at $5. We could see a nice gamma ramp. We just used $5 as support too, so it looks like we're going to see some gamma hedging. Gamma hedge, yeah. Gamma hedge, yeah. Gamma squeeze, yeah. Gamma squeeze, yeah. Go MC, 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 yeah. Go AMC. Yeah. Go AMC. You love to see it. You're tuning into the most lit AMC live stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Currently 750 views, 170 likes, y'all. 170 likes. Yesterday we hit 250. We're already at 170. So we're just doing more and more every day. I appreciate you guys so much. Again, yesterday we were at 250 likes. We're already at 170 likes today. 121 people watching. I'm coming to you live from Tampa, Florida. And we are seeing AMC start to change characteristics and do what I say, go bullish. Go bullish. Yo. AMC's about to go bullish, about to change it up. AMC's about to run it up, about to run it up. Moa's coming soon, yeah, I'm about to buy an armored truck. Moa's coming soon, yeah, I'm about to buy an armored truck. AMC, run it up. AMC, run it up. Moa's coming real soon, about to buy an armored truck. AMC, run it up. AMC, run it up. Armored truck, yeah. Win Lambo. Run it up. AMC coming real soon. Moa's coming real soon. About to run it up. About to run it up. Guys, we are holding support perfectly. We're watching AMC change characteristics and become bullish. We're watching it in real time as AMC holds support. Holding $5 as support was key. Now AMC sometimes likes to do what's called a double test. But we have one test out of the way and under our belt. Okay, here's something that we might be looking for, that double test that I was just talking about. Let's go ahead and watch this carefully. This is going to be key right here for AMC. Potential double top right here. We want to see this level hold of support. We got a lot of support right here. You see the bands? That was weird, because look at the MACD. That was really weird. Did y'all see that? I don't know if it was like a glitch on my... I don't know what that was, but did you guys see that where it like gapped down? And then the candles filled in afterwards? I don't know if that was like a glitch or lag or... And then the MACD though, but the MACD is what's freaking me out, because like the MACD was cool and it just went bloop. It's just weird. I do think we will hold support. Nothing to worry about. Go, go, go. You can see that we're holding the bands of support. Retesting these key levels as support. This is exactly what you actually want to see for a movement to the upside. You want to test these levels, make sure they are support. I really would like to actually see it come down to the white line and get a clean bounce off of that. That would be like what I would like. If I had a perfect world and I could have anything I'd want to see right now, I'd want to see AMC just retest this white line ever so slightly, just wicking off of it and get a clean bounce back up into the 502. Do what I want. I can change it how I want. You can make your voice real deep, or you can make your voice whatever way. You dig? Let me stop fucking around. I'm retarded. All right, y'all. So let me see what I see here. Let me go ahead and check out this 5v5 minute. Check out the little 5 or 5. That's on 5. All right. This is looking like it's going to be... okay. All right. So what we want to see is this MACD start to curl back up. Let me go ahead and pop on this... This is kind of very weird looking, to be honest with you guys. This looks very strange. What do I see? What do I see? What do I see? I kind of see Could it be? This is what I see. Could it be? This is what I see. This is what I see. This is what I see. Could it be? I think this is what I see. So I'm going to share it with all of you. And and see what happens, my dude. All right, and it just broke. Let's see if we get a confirmation of this closing below this level here. We want to confirm this. This will give us our third touch point. So we have 1, 2. If we can confirm this, this would be a third touch point confirmed, and that would verify this trend line. If not, I don't have 3 touch points yet. So normally when you're doing technical analysis, you want 3 touch points to confirm a trend or not. And currently I only have 2, but we're going to go ahead and take a shot and see what we see. See if we can hold this level of support and this level of support. We have a lot of confluence right here. We're outside of the bands, so it does look pretty confident in my personal opinion, but we're going to go ahead and see what happens. Looks like we're getting a possible breakdown, not confirming. All right, guys, we're going to 130% get a bounce here on this level soon. This is not going down like this, I assure you. There is no way we break 480 again. There is no way. If we break 480, I feel like we're about to get it right here. I don't want to speak too soon, but feel like they're trying to push it down to run it back up. Go ahead, retest that liquidity zone. Get all that liquidity and then run it up. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know what you're doing. Get all the liquidity and run it up. We already know what you're doing, bro. So when you're trading, you trade against something called the composite man. The composite man is a fictitious name, or the composite man is a name given to the entity. It's not fictitious. It's the entity that you trade against. And we call it the composite man. He's the person you're playing against when you trade. So let's just give you a little bit of context when I say I know what you're doing. Testing that liquidity zone and then getting that liquidity and running her up. I know what you're doing, Composite Man. Okay, so we got RSI low. We just need that MACD flip and we golden. So I do believe we hold these levels as support here. I do believe we're going to hold these. I really don't see any world where we go to $4.80 and break through that. I really don't. I could be wrong. But what I'm thinking right here is we are going to hold this level as support. We're about to work on this MACD flip. Once you get that MACD flip, you guys will see a little bit of recovery. We want to get back above that white line, though. That white line is going to be key. That's why I have it marked in as a different color. That white line is everything right now. So we want to get back above that white line. We did hit the $5.10 price target for today. But we want to go back up to these levels and continue this uptrend into Friday. So what we want to see are these levels hold. 480 was previous support. 480 was previous support yesterday. It's retesting 490 right now. This is historic AMC support and resistance. But we want to be above that white line there. Got to keep it real with you guys. Got to keep it 100 with you guys. Always tell you what I think. Always tell you what the charts are telling me. Okay, looks like we're getting some bullish momentum. We want to see this MACD flip. We want to see this MACD flip. Want to see the MACD. I 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 want to see it flip. Want to see the MACD flip. Want to get the bounce. Want to get the bounce. I need a Ferrari. I need a Ferrari now. I want to see the bounce. Want to see the bounce. I want to see the bounce. I want to see the MACD flip. I want to turn green right quick. I want to see the MACD flip. I want to see it turn green right quick, right now. MACD flip, like right now. Bid and support, testing the liquidity zone. It's going to run it up after this. Yeah, I know. Guys, we looking good in my personal opinion to hold this as support. Looking for this MACD flip. Remember, you take the stairs up, you take the window out. Stairs up, window out. Stairs up, window out. So we need to stair step up. 480 was previous support yesterday. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys. Go ahead and press that like button for me. Press that like button for me. All right, guys, we're starting to get that bounce in that MACD flip right on time. Right on time. About to get the MACD flip. Okay, we want to get back above the white line, and we want to get possibly, if we want to look really good, y'all, we want to get back above this white and the blue line. There's going to be a strong confluence there, and we need to get back above both of these lines. I got to keep it 100 with you guys. We need to get back above both of these lines. We want to get back inside this possible falling wedge that is forming. Again, this support and resistance, I'm sitting here pointing at the screen like you guys can see my hands. This support and resistance is actually confirming itself, because you guys can see how it kind of held here and it's acting as resistance now. So this is an actual line. Yes, C-Bones, you're right. We do have to retest. Okay, I see you guys in the comments showing lots of strength. I love to see the positivity in the comments. Okay, we got these Bollinger Bands getting tight, y'all, and we got the green MACD flip. And guess what? We are back. We are back inside support and resistance. Okay, look, guys, I want you guys to be very aware right here. Look at the blue median line. Look how much resistance was there. We had this line, we had the blue medium line on the Bollinger Bands, and we had this white line. So that's why we had this big pop when we got past it. It's going to be strong support now when we come back down and retest it. It's going to be very strong support. And also, this is beautiful to retest this 490. If we can get this bounce cleanly off of 490, this is beautiful if we can get this bounce clean off of 490. Because yesterday we were retesting 480. We retested it 3 times throughout the day yesterday. We retested 480 3 times. If we can retest 490 and make sure that is support, guys, we're going to be using that $5 range of support. Now, remember what I said about the stair stepping up? We need to stair step up to about $6, because what the MOAS roadmap is saying is we need to go up to about $5.50, $6 and use. So that means we get the boost up a couple levels and then we drop back down and use $5 as support. And what MOAS roadmap is saying from there is we use the $5 level of support for about 2 weeks. And that proves that $5 is support and we can no longer be pushed down any further. That's why I think we squeeze, because what happens is $5 becomes the floor. $5 is a place where we get a lot of gamma, where we get a lot of FOMO, where the shorts are heavily underwater. So what happens is I think we see the squeeze. I would pull up the Moss roadmap, but I don't want to lag the stream out. But I do have it up on my Twitter. I will update on the video. And again, I'm getting my Ethernet cable. It should be here by Monday, and that way I'll be able to fly and make a top-notch stream for you guys. Have 0 frame rate drop, 0 lag. You guys will be able to run 1080p. You guys will be able to run 1080p with no lag, no frame rate drop. And I'll be able to put up anything I want. Yo, MACD flip. Yo, that kind of sounds like an ad lib, y'all. I can't even lie, like MACD flip. That sounds dope, right? MACD flip. I don't know. I might be tripping. MACD flip. Guys, we're going straight back to 505. Really, 502, 505 is going to be the price target here. Now, we did hit the 510 price target for the day. Today's supposed to be an uptrend, okay? So we want to see a little bit more upside than this for the day. What up, Lady Nora? What up, you're a suitor? What up, Crisis King? Amen. C Pimpin'. Seattle Sun, what up? Okay, so right now we have 171 likes, y'all. 171 likes, 863 views, 121 people watching. 121 people watching. And a chat rate of 11, y'all. A chat rate of 11. Chat going crazy. Chat is going crazy. You guys are awesome too. I love seeing all them like little hearts and like smiley faces Johns pop up all the time. You guys are wild. I don't think so, Andy. I don't think we're going to stay under $5 today. It would make sense to be pushed above 5 and get the gamma ramp into Friday. Having an up day Friday, having a green day today, having a green day Friday, and having a green day Monday and Tuesday. Or at least green day, like a green day today, a green day tomorrow, maybe a red day Monday, and then a green day Tuesday. But when I mean red day, like a doji, not like a crazy red day, I don't think we'll be stuck under $5. I really don't. That just doesn't make sense to me for what I'm looking at. That just doesn't make any sense at all. I could be wrong, but what I'm seeing on the charts, like I say, I always got to keep it real with you guys. Always got to keep it 100 and just tell you what the charts are telling me. This wouldn't make much sense to be stuck under $5 for what, the rest of the day. It's what? It's 12 o'clock. That just doesn't make sense. We're forming an inverse head and shoulders right now. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's going to be your shoulder. We also got this possible falling wedge. And then, when in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. Uptrend. Now, yeah, it's a long uptrend, so it could take, you know, Friday consolidation. Like, we're still above the line. But the worst thing was yesterday when I seen this head and shoulders pattern. I didn't even call that out on stream. I just circled the shoulder, I circled the head, and I circled the other shoulder, and I said, "Oh no, guys." I said, "Oh no, guys, look at this. Shoulder, head, shoulder." Right here's the head and shoulders. And that took us down here. If anything was going to make us crash, it would have been this head and shoulders. If anything was going to make AMC crash back down to the bottom, it would have been this head and shoulders top. Because look, we just had a big run up, and we had a head and shoulders top. That if anything was going to crush us, that should have took us all the way back to 460. But nah, that's not what happened. We used 480 as support multiple times yesterday. Now look at what we're doing today. Using 490 as support. And look at the bounce we already got off of that 490. And we're above that white line. That white line is the previous trading range. Remember what I said about the stairs? You take the stairs up. That white line is the previous trading range. Look where we're above now. Again, AMC is stepping up. And remember what stocks will do. They'll move up a couple ranges only to come back to use the previous range of support. So for example, you're in this range here. You move up a couple ranges, but it doesn't matter. You only come back down to use the previous range as support. Fall. I don't even remember what fall feels like. I used to live up north. But I don't even remember that feels like. We had SPY just show complete weakness, guys. So SPY is showing that it's definitely bearish on the long term. Look. Lower low, lower high, lower high. SPY's done, y'all. SPY's 100% done. We're going to see a crash soon. I believe the crash is going to start when we break this yellow line. It's going to just start tanking really hard. There's also a bigger head and shoulders on SPY. So here's the shoulder, head, shoulder. And it just confirmed this as resistance. So it just confirmed 151 as resistance again. Remember what I said in my video? If you're bullish on SPY, you want to see it break 151. You want to see it break 151, and it couldn't. Look at the shoulder. Head, shoulder. That's going to take you all the way back down here. This white line is your neckline. So this is your shoulder, this is your head, this is your shoulder. The white line is your neckline. If you break that, you're coming all the way back down to here. At here at least, here or here. When SPY breaks this yellow line, it's going to crash hard. I believe the crash is actually going to correlate with AMC squeezing. I do think once we see SPY around 400, it's kind of hard to say what level will cause margin calls and all that stuff. But yeah, SPY is pretty much done. And when it makes that head and shoulders, it's going to make a bigger head and shoulders. So when it plays that head and shoulders out, so when it plays this head and shoulders out and comes down to here, it's going to make a bigger head and shoulders. So peep game, guys. This shoulder, this head, this shoulder takes you all the way down here. And that plays out a bigger head and shoulders. That would take you down to here. You get a bounce. And then you crash. And once you break this line to the downside, because you're going to have a ton of momentum to the downside when you crash. Once you break that line, glad to see positive vibes in the chat. Look, once you break the macro bear flag, it's over, y'all. So look, we play out all those head and shoulders. That head and shoulders leads to this head and shoulders. That head and shoulders plays out. And then that breaks the macro bear flag. And that causes total capitulation, playing out. Guys, and look how perfect it plays out. So you see this, and that takes you all the way down. The macro bear flag takes you all the way down, which matches the psychology chart. Takes you all the way down, just like the psychology chart's saying. Once we break the bear flag, we come all the way down here. So SPY's pretty much done, y'all. And that's going to correlate with the AMC squeeze. Your suitor. Thank you, your suitor. I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. You guys are getting wild with the super chats, yo. I really didn't expect super chats, but you guys are getting crazy, man. Like I got 3 super chats today. Each day it keeps going up more and more. Yesterday I had 1, or the day before I had like 0 super chats. Then the day after that I had 1, and the day after that I had 2, and now I got 3. Thank you guys. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for your good vibes and awesome TA. Okay, we're back on AMC. I just wanted to show you guys why SPY is going to crash. Aishin said he can't see. What do you mean you can't see, brother? So it looks like I picked a good mod. Okay. Hey, it's Bobo. So that was a W move for me for sure. All right, let's go back to AMC and see where we're at. Kind of looks like we're holding that blue line of support. Yeah. So look, we're retesting it and confirming. So we're retesting this blue line and confirming it, and it actually is. It was a little too early when I drew it, but it came in clutch. You see how clutch it came in, guys? It was a little early when I drew this falling wedge. I drew it a little too early. I should have waited till I had this touch point here that we're forming right now. This touch point that we're forming right now. I should have waited. But we still seen the falling wedge. I looked at the chart, and you guys heard me. I was like, what do I see? What do I see? Tell me what you see. Basically, I just try to look at the chart, and then just basically just draw the lines and then tell you guys whatever the lines are telling me. What was C-Bones doing? Was he tripping? Cody Walker. So the price targets, the official price targets are $5.10 today, which we hit. $5.25 Friday. $5.20, $5.25. I do not believe we are tanking, sir. No, sir. Yeah, your suitor just laid it out really good. All right, looks like we're getting another clean bounce. This could be a possible double bottom. This would be perfect. 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 This looks like another clean bounce. This could be a possible double bottom, which would be brilliant. I would love to see a double bottom off of $4.90. I would love to see that. $4.95 to be exact, but that would be really nice to see. That is basically confirming 490 as the bottom now, and we just confirmed 480 as the bottom yesterday. If we can confirm 490 as the bottom today, guys, that's extremely bullish. Do not underestimate how bullish that would be. Reconfirming 490 as the bottom with a double bottom, especially while SPY is pulling back. We're seeing SPY pulling back hard, okay? We're seeing SPY pull back hard. If you look at the top left of your screen, SPY's price is right here at 447. I do believe SPY is going to be crashing. I do believe AMC is going to decouple. If you guys are familiar with my research, you guys will understand why I believe that. If you're not familiar with my research, go ahead and check out my videos on why I believe the SPY is going to crash, why I believe AMC will decouple based off of cycle theory, psychology, technical analysis, Wyckoff analysis, fractal analysis, fundamental data, fundamental analysis, why I think AMC will squeeze, why I think we will go to the upside, why I think SPY will crash, why I think we will decouple, why I think Bitcoin will actually decouple from SPY as well. Looks like we're getting a clean double bottom, y'all. Looks like we're getting this double bottom right now. All right, y'all. Looks like we're getting this double bottom. Guys, this is really what you want to see. This is exactly what you want to see on AMC. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I be sounding like a robot sometimes. R2D2 robot. Guys, we are above the white line. That line is critical. We just got a clean double bottom off of $4.90. You could not ask for anything more from Amy. As she confirms that blue line as support, which is confirming this falling wedge, which the falling wedge is going to say we're going to the upside. This falling wedge is calling for a price target of past $5.10. So the intraday high is $5.10. We just got a clean double bottom off of 490. This is bullish. We have never seen AMC act like this. I'm telling you guys, this is different. Can you see how different this is? Can you see how we're moving into the hope and recovery phase? We're moving into the hope and recovery phase for AMC. AMC already went through its anger and depression when we were all in that bottom. This is all the anger and depression. You see how we're forming this nice rounded bottom? Look at the anger and depression bottom. You see how it's a nice rounded bottom? You see how the uptrend is slow and methodical at first? It stair steps up, stair steps up, stair steps up, stair steps up. It needs to stair step up first before doing all that euphoria. We can see that AMC is building a bullish base. It's building a bullish base down here so it can do the euphoria rally again. We have never seen AMC act like this, guys. I'm telling you, we have not seen AMC act like this for a couple of about almost a year, guys. It's been over a year since we've seen AMC act like this. We are building that bullish base to run up. We're currently sitting at 1,024 views, 191 likes, 97 people connected. Yo. Yesterday, I think I hit 250 likes during the live, so this is crazy. I appreciate you all. AMC forming a clean double bottom off of 490. About to get this push up. Possibly break out of this wedge. Let's check out this MACD. Okay, guys. I got something for you. Okay, so I just got an official report on the Ethernet. Ethernet will be here Monday. Ethernet will be here Monday, y'all. So no more lag, no more frame rate drop, no nothing. Ethernet will be here Monday. I will be streaming tomorrow. Tracking the bars pattern, tracking AMC on the Mohawk roadmap. Guys, we just got a clean double bottom off of 490. We have never seen AMC do anything like this. I'm telling you guys, this is better than this. Well, it's not better than actual Mohawk, but this is leading to it, okay? This is like in my head, what I'm seeing right here is reconfirming everything that I think is about to happen. It's actually happening right now. Like I'm trying to articulate what I'm trying to say here. So I have a set of circumstances that needed to happen before I see Mohawk. Those circumstances are happening right now. In front of my eyes. If we can maintain above $5, see what AMC needs to do for Mohawk is maintain above $5 for a large amount of time. It needs to stay above $5, and $5 needs to be the floor, and that's exactly what the Mohawk roadmap says. So what I believe is going to happen is we hold $5 as the floor. And it's happening right now. We're starting to work our way up, stair step our way up. We just held 495 as support. Getting a clean double bottom off 494, 495 around that range. Possibly getting a breakout here of this falling wedge. We got the band starting to constrict. And when we get this MACD flip on the 5-minute, guys, oh, you already know. This MACD flip on the 5 minutes going to be what we're waiting for. She said it's called apple bottom. It does kind of look like an apple, though. Glad to see the chat's getting along. You guys are tuning in for the most lit, most dope, most positive AMC community live stream. All right, let's go ahead and zoom into the 1 minute. We're waiting for the 5 minute MACD flip. Let's go ahead and check this 1 minute out. Yeah, that little dab Igimo is too dope. That little dab Igimo is too dope, yo. That's too dope. It does kind of look like an apple, though. Look. You see it? And the apple shape is like, it would be like, so it'd go like this. That's crazy. Yes, Ethernet confirmed on Monday. I cannot wait because I'm tired of going over to the screen and seeing this. I hate seeing this yellow bar. I'm tired of seeing that yellow bar on the screen. You guys are going to have super fast connection. So we're currently at 203 likes, 1,066 people, chat rate of 5. Thank you guys. I'm about to blow the chat up. Don't mind me. I'm just blowing the chat rate up. About to run these numbers up. Stupid. Yeah, definitely a solid group. I'm trying to build a very positive, very good community, and it seems like that's what's happening. Which is kind of a hard thing to do on the internet. I think it has to do a lot with the creator themselves. I think you'll attract similar people. So if you're like a toxic creator, you'll attract other toxic people. And but if you're a positive creator, you'll attract other positive people. That's how I feel. Yeah, it is barcoding a lot. Algorithms should be illegal. That's why I'm getting completely out of the crypto or out of the stock market. When AMC's done, I'm done with the stock market, man. All right, we're seeing the band start to constrict. And I think we're about to get a MACD flip on the 1 minute. No. Let me check the 5. We're about to get a flip on the 5. And we got the bands constricting. So we might see a pop here. And look what it correlates with, guys. The falling wedge. So this is pretty on point. And I want you guys to notice the Bollinger Band on this time period. Look at the blue medium line. Look what it's doing. You see how it's hugging that trend line? That's going to tell you that's going to be major, major resistance, okay? That's going to be major, major resistance. And what's going to end up happening is when we come to this resistance, if we break it, you're going to see a pop. Now we already got a double bottom. We're holding support. We got the band starting to constrict, and we got momentum building to the upside with the MACD flip. We're about to get a push here, guys. We're about to get a push here. So I think we're about to see a pop to the upside, guys. DZ family. DZ, we are family. You already know, brother. DZ, 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 DZ. DZ, DZ, DZ. Easy, easy. All right, we got the band starting to constrict. We're starting to get a push here. Let's see what happens. I do think this is going to be major resistance, so we need to break above it. But I think we're about to get a pop to the upside. But we need to break above that blue line. Without a doubt, for sure. Current price for AMC is $4.96. So probably on Monday, once I got the Ethernet, I'm going to run camera all the time. I just don't want anything lagging the stream up, so I don't want anything extra on. So that's why I don't run the camera. I don't think it will affect it, but all right, so we're looking for the break of this blue line. It's going to be major resistance right here. So one of two things is about to happen, y'all. We're either going to break this blue line and get a pop up, or we're going to get rejected and have to come back down here and retest that 490. Now, I think we're going to get the pop. Clone of Clark said, the double bottom is starting to look weak to me. Maybe an inverse head and shoulders pattern. Well, if it's anything, it's going to be this falling wedge. Yeah, that would be like an inverse head and shoulders play out too, but I think we push up here. Looks like we're about to get that move. We are expecting a little bit of a push up here. Okay, we want to see a pop. One of two things. There's heavy, heavy resistance here. We're either going to get rejected and have to come back down here, retest, or push up. Looks like we might be getting a little bit of a spring action. This is the battle of $5. All right, so we're currently outside of the bands. Possibly seeing this rejection here. We have strong support here at 494. Might be a little bit of a spring action. That's your AR, that's your PS, that's your AR, PS, your ST, your AR, spring. Buyer stepping in on this range. All right. Spring action. That was the spring, guys. This is Wyckoff accumulation. This is a Wyckoff accumulation right here where we had this downtrend. We went to our, I don't know the names off rip. But guys, this is a Wyckoff accumulation. This was our spring. We're about to get this push here. I do believe this is identified as a Wyckoff, just on the smaller time frame. I believe this is our spring right here, and we're about to see an uptrend. If this is Wyckoff accumulation, we'll see an uptrend back up to about 505. So I believe this is what we just seen. We will see if this plays out. We could get a possible retest here of this blue line as support. We do have gaps right here. We have gaps. There's a gap right here. So we're going to come back down and retest this as support and get a launch up, I do believe. We're looking strong, though. All right, guys, I'm about to just run out to the kitchen just real quick. I'm about to put some food in the air fryer. If you don't have an air fryer, get one, by the way. So, guys, let me just give you a quick update. It's going to take a couple seconds. I'm going to run right back here, but so we have this gap right here. The gap is going to get filled, okay? We need to come back down and retest this blue line as support. Once we retest the blue line as support, we can confirm this wedge. Once the wedge is confirmed, we can get an uptrend. Now, I do believe this was a Wyckoff accumulation. I think we're about to see an upside here. I think this was a spring. What I believe that this 490 was a liquidity zone test. Coming back down, grabbing this liquidity after they ran it up to $5.10. So they come up and run it to $5.10. They see that we're bullish. They see that we're ready to go. So they run it back down to 490, grab that liquidity, and then run it back up. Price target for today from Barge Pattern was $5.10. We did hit that price target of $5.10. I do have a price target for tomorrow of $5.25. $5.25. I do believe we're going to hit $5.25 by tomorrow. So each day today, my price targets have been on point. On Monday and over the weekend, I gave a price target of Tuesday for $5.15. We hit that price target on Tuesday. On Tuesday, around Monday, Tuesday, I gave a video telling you guys that we'd need to retest $4.90. $4.90. We did that yesterday. We retested $4.80 twice. It was $4.86 to be exact. We retested $4.86 twice. Today, we had a price target of $5.10. Price target hit. Tomorrow, we have a price target of $5.25 for Friday. Now, if you're just tuning in, press that like button for me. We currently have 207 likes, 1,170 views. So yesterday, I hit 250 likes during live stream, so it's crazy. We got 207 already. Thank you so much. I am expecting a retest of this blue line here, guys. Then we can get that wedge breakout, and then we can start heading towards our price target for tomorrow of $5.25. Again, each week, or each day this week, I have been on point with the price targets, and I will continue to give price targets until they become inaccurate, which I don't see becoming the case. We want to fill this gap here. There's a gap right here. You guys can see it in gray. That gap needs filled. And it should correlate with the MACD starting to flip when we go down just a little bit more. So we can go down a little bit more, fill the gap, and then get the MACD flip on the 1 minute, and that should correlate with a rally. We should get a MACD flip on the 1 minute, and that should correlate with the 5. Let me check the 5 real quick. We're looking for the 5-minute MACD flip is what we really want. Okay, we got 4 candles on the flip on the 5. So we got momentum. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this flip on the 1. We're consolidating, building a bullish base here to push above $5. Again, it's showing that we cannot be pushed underneath $4.86. That was yesterday. Now today, we cannot be pushed underneath $4.94. You guys see a trend? We're showing strength each and every day.
Hey, Max.
All right, guys, I'm putting the lunch in the air fryer. Looks like we got the retest. So what we're waiting on now, let me see the MACD. We want this MACD to flip. But this retest is bullish. This is confirmation of the wedge using resistance as support. I'll be right back. I'm on the chat.
Hey, Max.
guys don't see the chart? The chart's up. You guys should be able to see. Well, looks like we got that bounce, guys. So it looks like we confirmed the wedge and got that bounce. I'm back. I just had to put some food in the air fryer. Yeah, OBS is showing the chart. Should be good. All right, we're about to get a MACD flip. If you're just tuning in, press that like button for me. I appreciate you. Let me know if it's still like that, because I might have to turn the stream off. Dang, I don't know why it's like that, y'all. Someone else said something about that too. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened on that. I don't know how it picked up the chart because OBS is showing. I don't know how it picked up the analytic. I flip back and forth, but I don't leave it on that screen. If you guys are just tuning in, Ethernet cable is confirmed for Monday, so you guys will be able to stream at 1080p. Hopefully it comes in the morning. I just thought about that. All right, let's see what Amy's doing. Waiting on this MACD to flip. You know what? It might have been showing the analytics when I hit full screen on my. For some reason, it might have done it when I hit full screen. On my computer for some reason. All right, we're basically just holding support. Let me zoom in a little bit. Right here is AMC. Right here is GameStop. Right here is Ape. Right here is SPY. I guess you can only see SPY right now because I have it zoomed in. There's Ape. This is SPY. At least the stream is pretty decent because I'm able to talk to you guys pretty much almost in real time. So the Ethernet should make it like real time. Because I see what you guys are saying compared to what's showing on the screen right now. And I check on the stream myself, so it's pretty good so far, but it'll be way better soon. The quality will be able to be better on the screen. All right, so we're getting a retest of, it looks to be exactly 494. Getting that flip. We're starting to get that flip. Bullish momentum building up. About to get a little bit of a spring action. Oh, what do we have here? We're going to want to watch this closely. We want to see if this confirms. All right, we're getting a wick. This is what I want to see. All right, all right, all right, all right. Come on, baby. Come on. We know what you got to do. I want to see that green, baby. Let's see it. We want to see some green candles off of this blue line here. Currently outside of the bands. Could be getting a little bit of spring action. We want to confirm this as support. All right, what candle just printed? Let me see. Hold on, guys. I'm going to go check my food. I'll be right back. We want to see a spring off of this blue line. Want to see it confirm as support. All right, I'm back. All right, we're still in the same spot. She's giving me a heart attack right now. I'll feel so much better when we're back above that white line. So you guys can see we're just basically retesting. All right, my line ended. Hold on. Let's see. All right, this is going to be key to see what we do here. RSI not yet oversold.
Hey TJ, you made this?
My bad, guys. I was checking the food. We're looking for a clean bounce off of this level. We're looking for a clean bounce. We want to see some green candles. Also, we want to see this MACD flip. It looks like we're still just hugging this line. We need to break off of this line and break to the upside. We need to get off of this thing and get to the upside. I want to see AMC break off of this line here and push up back to this white line here. When we're back above this white line, that is what matters right here. We need to close above this white line today. Are the hedgies watching the stream, you think? Are the hedgies watching the stream? They're trying to take me out today. They're trying to take me out. They're trying to give me a heart attack today. Get off of the line, bro. All right. We're just waiting for this MACD flip. Same old, same old. Clean wick off of 490, though. Clean wick off of 490. MACD starting to curl. RSI is really low, giving us room to run. We didn't break this line, so it's not as bad as it might look. We did not break this line, and we did not retest the previous low from yesterday. We're still at a higher low. If this is our low, if we put in a low at 491, we're still a higher low from yesterday, and we have not broken off of this line yet.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Still makes that fucking sound. All right, I'm back. I got my food, so I'll be able to sit here now. Okay, so what I missed? Let me see. Did I have a heart attack while I was gone? I'm just kidding. All right, I might have to hop in the chat so I don't chew in your guys' ear. I just thought about that. But look, we're starting to get it. I can feel my heart palpitation stopping already. You guys know I'm joking about that stuff, right? I'm not really serious about that. It was just like, it was crazy because, I'm joking, but it was crazy because how it hugged this line. I'm like, yo, break, 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 break. I'm just waiting for it, right? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Then it does this. But I seen it was outside the bands here. I'm like, what's going on? We're about to get this flip and get back above the white line. Okay, so hold on. Let me, so I don't chew in your ear. Hold on. Let me explain this, and then I'm going to hop in the chat. So what we want to see, okay, we got the flip. Okay, so here's our battles. Here's AMC's battles. Okay, we're already breaking number one. We need to get above number one. But the main thing, guys, is this white line. That is our enemy. That is the op. We need to spin the block and come back for this white line, okay? We already hit it once, but we need to spin the block and come back and hit that joint, okay? I'm about to hop in the chat. If you have any questions, now would be a good time to ask. Okay, I cannot wait till Monday or Tuesday when the Ethernet comes so you guys can stream in 1080p. I don't like the quality I'm seeing, but I'm here in the chat, and I'll be popping in. I'm about to eat this food, y'all. Lower house price before MOAS. I don't have a closing price prediction today. We're seeing so much volatility. We're seeing so much volatility. But I do have a price target for tomorrow of $5.25, if that helps. So I do think we're going to see upside. We're getting a bounce off this wedge clean now. That line held as support, and it confirmed several times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It confirmed like 500 times in this space. Like, it was crazy. So this is 100% playing out. And also, guys,
Hey, TJ, you made
this is the number one spot for TA because where else do you guys see this stuff play out in real time like this? Like, I had to draw this line perfectly for it to work like that. And look how price reacted to this line that I drew on the chart. Look how it reacted to the line that I drew. It's crazy. I drew that line, and then price did that after. So if you want accurate TA, you know where to come. We just got the MACD flip. We about to ride. Cruz said maybe Ant's right. About what, brother? He said Moas was this week. You guys got to fill me in. What's going on? He's always upset, he said. He said he's always upset. Yeah, man, you don't want to be in that type of community, man. I'm telling you, he's just going to have a bunch of negative people. He said Moas was this week, though. He said Moas was this week, right? Or next week? I don't watch the channel, so you guys would have to tell me. But someone said that he said Moas was either this week or next week. Ants predicted a red day today. No, it's not even red. No, he's going to be 100% wrong on that. I'm telling you guys that right now. He's going to be 100% wrong on that. I'm telling you that with confidence. And I'm not even trying to diss him or anything. I'm telling you 100% it's not going to be a red day today. There's no way. Look, let me show you guys. We just bottomed off here, here, and here. These are all in the green for today. Look how strong this bottom was, and now look how strong this bottom is. We're getting a bounce all the way back up to the original level. We held these levels. And this is all green for the day. So if this is the bottom, how would we go red for today? So that just doesn't make sense to me. I think $5.25 by Friday. He said next week is Moas. Well, I don't want to disappoint anyone, but I don't think that's going to be the case either. I think we have a little bit longer than that. I think we're very, 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 very close. As you guys can see, we're starting to use $5 as a floor. Look, we're back above the white line. There's no way we're going to be red today. We're about to hit $5.25 tomorrow. We're right on track for the bars pattern. Dude, AMC is just proving me right over and over again. So I wouldn't get my hopes up too much for next week, guys. Not to, be a Debbie Downer. I just feel like a lot of people are going to get disappointed again. Saying we're going to have one more retracement. No, dude, he's completely off, man. I'm not even trying to come at this dude's neck, man. I'm not trying to come at this dude's neck, but the stuff he says makes no sense. I don't know what chart he reads. I don't understand, man. I don't know what chart he's reading, dude. I really don't. Guys, that's not what's going to happen. Listen, we're going to have a green day today. We're going to have a green day tomorrow. We're going to have a little bit of a rally. We're going to push up. I'll explain everything in the video when I pull up the bars. Look how we're using that white line of support right now. This is perfect. We're getting a V-shaped recovery back to the upside. Just got that MACD flip just not too long ago. This is exactly what you want to see for this falling wedge breakout. Again, if you want TA, that is on point. You know where to come. Where else will you get this type of live TA? Again, we called out this falling wedge. Perfect support and resistance as it hugged the line on the way down and is now confirming it with a bounce, confirming the falling wedge. The falling wedge has a price target of $5.10. We will be at $5.25 by tomorrow.
Hey TJ, you made this?
DWAC. What is that? I'm looking at the chart for DWAC. What is this? This doesn't look bad. Not financial advice. This doesn't look bad at all. If it has some type of catalyst or fundamentals behind it. Hold on, let me check this news. On August 9th, Digital World Acquisitions Corp announced its entry into the Second Amendment to the arrangement and plan of a merger. New class of common stock to be issued to Trump Media and Technologies Company Principal. With this new class having equivalent voting, dividends, liquidation, and other rights as one share of DWAC Class A common stock. So it looks like it's about to do a bit of a merger. All right, guys, so remember what I said about this white line. We just want to get above it, and then we'll be good. Possible inverse head and shoulders, though. Check this out, guys. Check out this inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, possible shoulder, and that would be perfect for the falling wedge because peep game. Retest, breakout, resistance, come back down here, find support. Rally to the upside. Hey, when dude said maybe Ant's right, that means you lost faith in me. I just realized that. That means you lost faith in me because I told you guys it was going to be a green day today. Bro. Possible inverse head and shoulders. Okay, peep game. Shoulder. Head. This will be your next shoulder. Coming down here, finding support. Rally all the way back up. Dang, what they do in the comments. Yeah, AMC's holding up despite SPY dropping. That's key to realize that. It's going to decouple. SPY is pushing. SPY is giving AMC what's called a headwind. That means it's trying to push us down a little bit. It's giving us a headwind, but we're still holding up. SPY's about to flip red on the day. SPY is crashing, guys. The crash is about to start, like I said. Look at SPY, guys. Look at SPY. SPY is done. This test right here, confirming resistance right here at this level, is telling me SPY is just done. It's over. It's over for SPY. That's another thing that Ants Trade said. Not trying to come at dude, but he told everyone it was going to go to all-time highs. And before he said all-time highs, he told everyone it was going to go to a bull rally. And then he started watching my videos and seeing how ridiculous that was. And then he changed it to all-time highs. Well, guys, I'm here to tell you, I called 460 as the top. SPY hit 459.44 and has been tanking ever since. We're now currently retesting this zone, this yellow line right here that I've had on the chart for months. I put this line on the chart months ago. We've been tracking this here on the channel for months. If you guys are new to the channel, this is a macro bear flag. If we break back below this yellow line, that is when SPY crash begins. I already went through it on the macro, but SPY's in a massive head and shoulders pattern. It's in a massive head and shoulders pattern that leads to another head and shoulders, which leads to another head and shoulders, which leads to a breakout of the bear flag. We're about to see a major crash on SPY. I've already went through it with the market cycles and psychology as well. We're about to see a major crash on SPY. It's going to correlate. And SPY's been an overall downtrend. SPY's been an overall downtrend. What has AMC been in? An overall uptrend. If you look at what's going on a day-to-day basis, it's proving my theories in TA day by day. Forming this inverse head and shoulders. But guys, it's basically proving my TA every day that we're decoupling from SPY. That we are setting up for a bullish rally. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Yeah, DWAC. Okay, I'm not promoting this stock, but it looks like it might have a little something to it. Knowing that it's Trump stock, though, that's wild because, like, what's a political play? Who's Ahmed? Time that guy out, bro. Ahmed, I called 460 at the top. Bro, first of all, you're out of here, dog. I called the absolute top on SPY. Bro's tripping. He said I've been calling wrong on every single thing. Bro, I called the literal top months ago when everyone was saying we're about to go into a new bull rally. That is the most legendary call. Bro's tripping. Said your screen is frozen. Nah, is it not moving? Or is the price might just be frozen? Bro, if I was wrong on every call, I wouldn't even be on YouTube. I would just quit. Literally called the top. Literally called the top of Apple. Literally called the buy signal at 150. Literally told everyone we're not going into a new bull rally. Now, if I was the other dude, where I told everyone it was going to be MOAS, and I told everyone it was going to be a bull rally, and I was wrong every single time, I would just quit YouTube. Just saw CNM had a worldwide attendance. What's CNM? Cinem World? AMHC. I'm not trying to diss dude, but he's 100% wrong about next week. He's 100% wrong about SPY. And the only reason I'm so vocal about it is because he's telling everyone it's going to be a bull rally. He's getting people rug pulled. And now he's hyping everyone up, telling it's going to be MOAS. You know how sick everyone's going to be next week when MOAS doesn't happen? Bro, if he's not right about this, he literally needs to quit. Because this is like the 8th time he's done this. This would be like the 8th time he said this crap, and it's not happened. So he needs to get off YouTube. And now everyone's going to be disappointed next week when this thing doesn't happen. And that's going to affect me and my community because a lot of the people that watch me watch him. So we finna have a bad week next week. Looking for these levels to hold as support. We got strong support here with the bands. I'm not really concerned with breaking any lower than the intraday low that we have here. How far do you think SPY's going to crash? Pretty far, dude. That's another reason why I've been so vocal, because this isn't going to be like a normal crash. This is going to be like the crash. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm short in the market. I'm long SQQQ. SQQQ has been going up every single day. If you look at what SPY's doing, SPY's done. I thought I made it very clear that 451 had to be broken. If you're bullish on SPY, if you're a SPY bull, so like if you think that we're going to go to all-time highs or have a new bull rally, we need to break 451. It got retested as resistance not once, but twice now. SPY, here's a shoulder, here's a head, here's a shoulder. Here's your neckline. We broke below it. That creates a bigger head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Now the next white line is your neckline. If we break below that, that creates a bigger head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. If this plays out, that plays out the macro bear flag. If the macro bear flag plays out, it's a wrap. Again, head and shoulders leading into head and shoulders leading into head and shoulders. All right, I'll put the third neckline on here. Here's your third neckline. So if you see this break, it's if we see this break, this yellow line, if we see this break, it is 100% done. Price targets, way down here, those red lines. These red lines are my price target for SPY after the macro bear flag breakout. And if you look at this chart, it's very, very clear why we're not making all-time highs. It's literally playing out this chart to a T. And this is a good chart to use that I often reference here on the channel, you guys know, because it helps you determine where the cycles are. You can find it on any type of stock. You can use this on any type of stock. Yeah, I'm not giving dates because I don't want to hype people up. I made that mistake before. Hyping people up and letting people down, and I can't do that. First of all, as a person, I don't feel right doing that. So when I tell you guys something, I 110 have to believe it and be sure. I have to be 125% sure before I tell you guys anything. And if I'm going to tell you guys something like Moas is around the corner again, if I ever say that, if you ever hear that come out of my mouth, you better believe that I'm sure, and I believe that with all of my heart. But I am no longer giving any dates ever again. I'll give you a range of dates. Yo, look at this, y'all. If the macro bear flag pays out, check this out. Now, you guys might think I just like head and shoulders, right? But look, shoulder, 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 head. If the macro bear flag plays out and takes us all the way down here, it could create another head and shoulders, taking us even lower. I think we're about to see a multi-year bear market on SPY, believe it or not. And if you look at what's coming, this is the complacency stage after a massive multi-year bull market. This has been a multi-year bull market, guys. COVID was supposed to be a recession. We had a multi-year bull market. This was the only pullback we had, and this wasn't nothing. It recovered right away. V-shaped recovery. This has been a multi-year bull market. I think we're about to see a multi-year bear market, guys. Going back down in the complacency, anger, and depression. You said your old videos, you said SPY was good. Your old video said SPY was good, down, and it went up. Going down, you mean? Oh, I think he means, yeah, so I was bearish on the SPY a little early, and I did say SPY was going to get rug pulled, but I never said it was going to top that day. I've been saying 460 is the top for at least 2 months. I'm sure I can find a video, and in fact, on Twitter, I went back and found a post from at least a month and a half ago. But I'm pretty sure I could find a video that says I've been saying 460 is the top for at least 2 months. And I started saying that in my videos. Cinemark. I don't know if he's paid by hedgies. I don't know if he's paid by hedgies, but it would be a messed up tactic to like try to get everyone to spend all their money on calls, and then get everyone real hyped up, and then just to get let down right before the real thing's about to happen. Yeah, I don't know. Ahmed's, whatever you're saying, bro, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm 100% right about anything, because that's ridiculous for anyone to sit there and say they're 100% right about anything. But I've been accurate, to say the least. "95% of the YouTubers were calling for a new bull run and all-time highs. I found maybe 1 or 2 YouTubers that are actually calling for a pullback, and nobody said 460 was the top. I think AMC is about to hold support here. We have this trend line marked here in blue. Let me check out RSI real quick. He gave 2 scenarios, either a push up and we start to squeeze, or we retest 450, 460 and run up. All right, so let me read this very clearly. He gave 2 scenarios. He either push up and we start to squeeze now, basically, or we retest 450, 460-ish range before pushing up the squeeze. Why everyone's so stressed? It's been green all day so far. I think everyone wants it to be a little bit higher. I think everyone wants it to be over $5 today. Me personally, too. I would like to see it over $5 today. So I think that's why everyone's kind of like a little upset. Your theory could be true. Russia and Ukraine is escalating more and more. Yo, that's another thing. You're totally right. Who called that out? M58? Yo, you're totally right, because if we do see some type of huge escalation here in the war, we could see a huge multi-year bear market. I believe we're also going to see something else crazy, though, guys. I think we're about to see something like an economic crisis. So if you're not aware, there's a major derivatives bubble that's about to pop. There's a major credit bubble about like there's so many things stacked on the table right now that there's no way that at least one of these things doesn't happen. We have a credit crisis. We have a derivatives crisis. We have a possible commercial real estate housing crisis. We have a possible banking crisis. And the Fed just keeps raising rates. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to actually see what's going to happen. We're going to see something break. We're going to see something break. That is the best way to look at things, Ape. Taking all the information. That is the number one thing to do, guys. Yes, that is the number one thing to do. Let me fill in on AMC real quick. Possible double bottom right here, but you want to take in all the information from everyone and then make your own judgment. That is correctly right. That is exactly right. You want to get all. It doesn't matter if you think they're right or wrong. You take in all information from all directions. All right, SPY just flipped red on the day. We're starting to see SPY break that trend line. So I'm a firm believer that SPY, guys, look where the neckline is. We're right there. Inflation came in hot today. Look, we're about to look. Guys. Look how well AMC is holding up while SPY is just completely dumping. Look at AMC on an uptrend while SPY is just in a complete downtrend. AMC continuing to make higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Just continuing to make higher lows. So I'm a firm believer that we're going to see MOAS coincide with this crash. And it looks like this crash is about to start. If SPY breaks this white line and this yellow line, it's over. We're almost under the yellow line, and we almost just tested the white line. Look at the volatility, too. Look at this range. We're seeing a lot of chaos today in the market today, guys. AMC starting to get a little bit of a bounce. AMC continuing to make higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. You guys can see here. SPY struggling to stay green on the day. AMC getting a clean bounce off of 91. I don't think we go red on the day. There's a gap fill up here, y'all. You see the gap? So we coming for that gap fill, and that gap fill is right where we need to be. We might break $5 today. We might break $5 today, and I still have the $5.25 price target for tomorrow. That $5.25 price target stays in effect until tomorrow is over. If it is wrong, I'll let everyone know that it was wrong. Obviously, everyone will know if we don't hit $5.25 by Friday. But I do believe we will be at $5.25 by Friday. Again, $5.25 by Friday. I do believe we'll be at $5.25 by Friday. Yeah. Go AMC. Go AMC. Go AMC. Go. 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 Got the gap fill. Got the gap fill. Got the gap fill. Got the gap fill. Go AMC. Go AMC. 525. Bye Friday, baby. 525. Bye Friday, baby. Say it with me now. Coming back for the gap fill it out. Going back to $5 today. Tendies. People stressed over the reverse split. Hold on. Aisha, I hope I said that right. Aisha 45 says, what if SPY is in a bear market for years and AMC is in a bull market for 3 years? So, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but that's part of my theory, okay? If you guys look at AMC's macro, we had 2 squeezes. I think we're going back into a squeeze cycle, a bull rally, and I think what AMC is actually about to do is go into a bull cycle versus the SPY. And I do believe we are going to see an extended rally like that. I think we're going to see MOAS, but I think we're going to see an extended rally on AMC as well. If you're stressed over the reverse split, I wouldn't be. We've already come to the conclusion that that's not going to happen. If the reverse split was going to happen, it would have happened already. We just went profitable. The reverse split's dead in the water. It's all because of Brandon. I can agree on that. Even if you, like, it doesn't matter what side of the coin you like, everyone can agree that that dude is not doing a very good job. He can't even tie his shoes, let alone lead a country. So I don't want to get my stream cut off, so let me stop talking. Guys, you can see we're stair-stepping our way back up, holding support, filling out these levels. We got a gap fill up here. We will be filling that gap. No, that's correct, C Pimpin'. I don't know what is going to be the catalyst, but it's going to be some type of financial crisis. And we are plentiful with financial crisis at this point of time in history. We have a derivatives bubble. We have a possible tech bubble. We have a credit bubble. We have a possible commercial housing bubble. We possibly have a real estate bubble as well, just a regular all over real estate bubble. The Fed keeps raising rates. They're not stopping. Inflation's not stopping. We just got new inflation reports, and they're still the same. So that means nothing that the Fed is doing is working, which is also very scary. I want everyone to realize that what the Fed is doing is not working. It's too late. They printed way too much money. If you look at a chart called the M2 money supply, it shows how much money they printed during COVID. They printed 40% of all the money in circulation in 2020. So all the money that ever existed in the world, they printed 40% of that. All the money in U.S. dollars that existed ever in history, they printed 40% of that in 2020. So inflation's out of control. And what we're going to see is damn, you guys got my mods working hard today. Yeah, let's stay positive. Aisha, that also sounds about right. Maybe you know a little bit of technical analysis or something. Yeah, I would say about 2 weeks. It's very clear what SPY's doing on the chart. On the macro and on the micro. It's done. Bears are 100% in control. But basically, guys, inflation's out of control, and that's kind of scary. Because if you notice, nothing the Fed is doing is working. And we have the rates raised higher than they ever been, I think, in history. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that one. But I know they're very, very high. I know we raised them faster than we ever have. But I don't know about as high as they ever been. What I'm really worried about is like a hyperinflationary collapse. I don't want to see us go in an environment where we have really high inflation and low growth. Because that's going to hurt a lot of people. I do know if the market crashes like I think it's going to crash, and again, I feel evil because of it, but I'm going to make so much money when the market crashes. In fact, ever since the market hit the top at 460, I've been making money every single day. Since SPY's been in this downtrend. If SPY does what I think it's going to do, whew. Your boy is short the market. Y525. That's what the barge pattern is calling for, sir. We have this gap fill up here, guys, so don't worry. I'm just joking about this, but the hedgies are watching the stream, trying to stress everyone out. We can't let them kill our vibe. Seattle Sound said, I like the theory. Yeah, if you haven't checked out some of my videos, check out some of my videos. But I basically think AMC is going to decouple from SPY. I think GME is going to decouple from SPY. I think GameStop, obviously, GME, AMC. I think Bitcoin. And then also, I think SPY is going to crash. And that's basically the whole premise I have on the market, which would bring down tech and growth and all that stuff. And then I base all of that off of technical analysis, psychology and psychoanalysis, fundamental analysis. Okay, SPY's red on the day, y'all. SPY is red on the day, while Ape, GME, and AMC are all green on the day. SPY is struggling to stay above the neckline for the head and shoulders. If SPY plays out this bigger head and shoulders, it's going to lead to a chain reaction, a domino reaction, where you're going to see SPY capitulate. If you go ahead and look in the 4-hour time frame, the daily time frame, I apologize. Shoulder, right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your other shoulder. This is your neckline for that. If SPY breaks below this, that's going to play out this head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. If this plays out, that leads to the macro bear flag. Macro bear flag leads to multi-year bear market. And then that's, of course, backed up with the technicals of the bear flag on the macro. And, of course, cycles and psychology theory. Which is this chart. And if you use this chart for AMC, macro, you can see that AMC is in a different stage. AMC's euphoria was here. This was its complacency. This is where everyone got rug pulled. If you were in AMC, you remember this complacency stage when we had this flag form here. And everyone thought we were about to go make a higher high. I sold here. I sold half my shares and I bought them back way down here. But I'm not here to brag about that. Anyways, so we run up complacency stage. And the complacency stage is the most dangerous stage because it's the stage where you have the most financial risk. If you look on the side, you see point of maximum financial risk is at the top. You have the most risk at the top where you're becoming a huge bag holder. You have the most to gain at the bottom. We have the most to gain here at the bottom on AMC. We already went through our euphoria. This was our complacency stage when we had that downwards, when we had this down month, then we had a green month, complacency stage. Then we drop all the way down into anger, depression. We're about to start recovering. You guys can see that the Bollinger Bands are getting tight. You guys can see the macro falling wedges. You guys can see that the MACD is starting to flip. Again, this is all backed up with technical analysis and cycle theory. And on AMC, I have even more. I have Wyckoff. I have everything else on AMC. I have a ton of stuff on AMC to show why AMC is bullish. But the biggest thing is cycle and psychology. We have the most to gain here. And this is actually what's called the disbelief rally. What we're seeing now on AMC. This methodical testing stair step up. You guys can see that you stair step up, stair step up, stair step up, stair step up. So you guys see how you stair step up methodically? That same thing's happening to AMC right now. This is the disbelief rally. Before we go into another squeeze cycle, another bull cycle. You see how we're stair-stepping our way up? Testing, look, we were at 450. Now we're at 460. Now we're at 490 as support. And look, we're still in an uptrend. We're still in an uptrend, guys. Look, 450, 460, 480, 490. We're in a continued uptrend. This is the disbelief rally. And what we're going to see is another bull cycle. Does Zero read anything like the comments? That should answer your question, brother. SPY could see 222. I'm thinking we're going to go back to pre-COVID levels. So that's about right. If the reverse split goes through, AMC will tank $2-3. So the reverse split's not going to go through, though. Now, I'm not a legal expert, but it's very, very clear what the judge had said already, guys. We know this. We know that the judge said what? The judge said what? The judge said, basically said that the vote was made by Ape. In order to do a reverse split for AMC, AMC voters had to participate. The votes were made by Ape voters. You can't do that. Therefore, the reverse split cannot legally happen. Adam Aaron also did a reverse or a backdoor deal with Antera, selling Antera all those apes with those voting rights. She also acknowledged that and said you can't do that because the vote itself, think of it as steps and orders, okay? So you have the first step. You have to get a vote. Well, how do we get the vote when they know that we will vote for no dilution? Well, they rigged the vote. Well, since the vote was rigged, we cannot go through with the reverse split because the vote was not legitimate. The judge had already said this, and this is why the reverse split 100% cannot happen. Are my mods gone? There's hedgies in some. There's some hedgies in the house. DZ. That little dab Ijimo is so dope. MCon said, why are we in the $4? $5.10, and we already hit $5.10 today, sir. If you noticed, we exactly hit $5.10 today. Me personally, I think we're Gucci. I think we look good. We just got a double bottom off of 491. Acquisition. So, hey, acquisition, we're getting the Ethernet cable on Monday or Tuesday. It should be here by Monday. Let's just... All right, I'm going to delete you, bro. And then next time you say some dumb stuff, I'm just going to block you from the channel completely. Yeah, because you're wrong, bro. Go ride dude's ball. Like, you're just on Ant's gun right now. You're obviously coming here from Ant's stream to cause problems. So go back to your boyfriend's stream and go suck his balls like you want to. You're just like this. I think he sends people over here, honestly. I think Ant's Trade sends people over here. I think he talks about me on his stream and tells people to come over here and stuff like that. I don't know. People tell me that he can't stop talking about me on his stream. I don't understand. It's not my fault you said it was a new bull market. Nothing showing up on your screen. Should be the chart. AMC's current price $4.94. GME is currently $20.06. Green on the day, green on the day. AMC's price target was today was $5.10. We did hit the $5.10 price target. Tomorrow's price target is $5.25. Tomorrow's price target is $5.25. Let me try this. Some people are saying they can't see the screen, so let me try this real quick. 0 shares available to borrow, by the way. I don't mind it. I don't mind if Ahmed doesn't believe me. I just don't understand why he's saying I was so wrong. And he said wrong on SPY again. Like, what did I say? I said SPY was tanking. And that's what it's doing. So not really sure about that one. I don't really mind if people talk or say what they want to say. I don't care. Just as long as it's true. If you're going to say something about me, just make sure it's true. If it's true, I'll admit it. Looks like we're getting a clean double bottom off of 490. And we are crossing that white line. We want to be above this white line by the end of the day. I do believe by power hour we'll get a boost to the upside. It looks like we're creating a strong bottom here at these levels. It looks like we're creating a very strong bottom at these levels, y'all. So what's going to happen is we're going to create this bottom here at these levels. Probably get a push up around power hour. Start recovering into after hours. And again, price target for tomorrow, $5.25. It shouldn't be a lot of buffering. You might experience some. It shouldn't be a lot, MCon. It might be because I have the stream running for a while, but we will get the Ethernet at least by Tuesday. I got a confirmation of the order for Monday, but I don't know if it'll be here in the morning. So I don't know if it will be ready for Monday's stream, but it will be ready for Tuesday's stream at the minimum. But it's confirmed to deliver here on Monday. AA rigged the vote and Ontario yielded profit. Yes, 100%. Robert said we just formed a triple bottom. Bobo is like the #1 mod. I appreciate you, Bobo. You were really good at modding, dude. You must have done this before. All right, so Robert Thompson just said we just formed a possible triple bottom. Yes, this looks like a very strong bottom to me. And that's exactly what you want to see to continue the uptrend that we're in. You guys can see this turquoise line right here. We're breaking above the white line, y'all. I do think we're going to get a recovery here in the power hour. I'll look at that, Ashton, but I don't think we can make a head and shoulders because we have an uptrend, bro. We're in the overall uptrend. If you see that turquoise line, we're in the overall uptrend. I see what you're saying, but look. I see what you're saying, but look. We got too much bullish momentum, yo. We're about to get the MACD flip. It's not here just yet, but we're about to get it. This was a day of building a base. This day and this day is a day of recovery. You see how we keep making higher highs? Or higher lows? From yesterday and today? We're about to get a MACD flip on the 2 hour. Look, we're about to break out. We're gonna hit $5.25 by tomorrow. I'm telling you guys, we're gonna hit $5.25 by tomorrow. I'm telling you guys, we're gonna hit $5.25 by tomorrow. We hit every single price target that I've said today or said this week, and tomorrow's gonna be the same. We're setting up for the breakout right here. As you guys can see, we have the falling wedge. We're about to get the MACD flip. This is bullish. $5.25 by tomorrow. I'll just keep saying it. I won't let him get to me, brother. Oh, here, let me. Maybe that's why, too. I need to come to this page and let it catch up. There we go. That may be why you guys were getting a lot of lag. Can't wait for Ethernet. I'll tell you that. All right, I'm going to figure out how to change your mod stats. I might have to unadd you and then add you again because it's not just letting me change you. I don't want to do that this stream, so I'm going to wait, Bobo, but I'll give you different mod stats next stream. All right, guys, we're breaking above the white line. The only thing I don't agree with you is that the only thing I don't agree with you, I think SPY can create a new high before crashing. A lot of people think that. So I'm not knocking you for thinking that. But if you know TA, which I think you do from what you're talking about, look at the 4-hour time frame and notice the lower lows. And look at the key level of 1 or 451 and notice the double rejection. There's a gap fill in the daily time frame for SPY, but I don't even think it might not even fill that gap. Thank you for the daily TA. You're welcome. What is the price target for mid-September? Okay, so I posted a chart that broke it down into grids. But basically what we're looking for is the AMC to break over $6.20. Once AMC breaks $6.20, we MOAS again. Today's video, so everyone listening, watch today's video. I'm going to try to very cleanly and concisely go through the MOAS roadmap in a complete manner. I'm going to go through it from start, from where we are now, to what we need to see until MOAS, to the MOAS range. So I'm going to try to explain very, very cleanly and concisely what we're to expect. I'll give you guys all the price targets and all of that stuff. But as far as today, or as far as every week from now on, I'm going to give you guys a price target daily for where I expect price to be. So every day, if you watch my videos, I'm going to give you guys a price target for that day that we expect to hit. Until I am wrong, I'm going to keep doing this. I've been on point for each one this week. I'm going to continue to give them to you guys for next week. Yeah, Diamond 8 Vodka, 100% on the opinions thing, because I noticed with having a YouTube channel, man. So it'll be crazy because like 95% of people will like something, but one person will always complain, man. So someone said something about the music and the live stream, right? Most of y'all like the music. A lot of people like the music. A lot of people gave me a compliment. There's always one person, right, that's like, I can't stand that music. Guys, look at this bottom off of 491, yo. Look at this. We just double bottom off of 491. It's over. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The inverse head and shoulders was forming. Or this wedge, either or, was breaking out, either or. We just double bottom off of 491. I do know that, though. Once we break above this white line, I'll be extremely happy. Hey, if you guys don't mind, if you're just coming in, go ahead and press that like button for me. 231 likes, 231 likes. 1,688 views. I appreciate you. I'm going to upgrade your mod stats, Bobo. But I have to unadd you as a mod and re-add you. I'm not going to do it on this stream. I'll probably do it on tomorrow's. I'll do it like right as soon as you come in. I just don't want to mess anything up. Now I know I'm butchering your name, Zelly. I know I'm saying that wrong, but Zelly Zen. I messaged you back on Twitter. Spy top. Yeah, Spy's done. Spy's done. Done 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 done. The hardest look, I will not lie. Yo, I will not lie, yo. That 460 call was one of the harder calls to make because of how hard Spy was ripping. But you have to just stay focused on the TA and just keep saying whatever the TA is telling you over and over and over again, because people will be wrong a lot. 95% of the people are not profitable in the market. So people will be wrong a lot. And everyone was telling me I was wrong. And everyone said we're going to get to a new all-time high and possibly a new bull market. Now I'm not tripping, because there is a gap fill on Spy at the near it's at like 490, or it's at like 458 or something like that. And I thought maybe that might get filled, but still hitting an all-time high I don't think is 100% not possible. The most I think Spy will do is, I'll show you guys real quick. Again, if you're experiencing any lag or frame rate drop, I will be having it better by Tuesday. We get the Ethernet Monday, and I'm going to either hook it up Monday stream on lunch or Tuesday. But I'm going to hook it up probably because it will probably come around lunchtime, it's saying. So I'll probably like cut the stream at lunch and hook it up and then start the stream with it. All right, you see the gap fill right here? But I'm thinking that we can't even fill the gap because we can't even get above 451. So what I'm thinking is this gap fill is actually going to be stuck up here. We're about to enter that. We're about to just crash. Filling this gap, leaving this gap for later, going into a multi-year bear market, and then filling this gap, as crazy as that sounds. Yes, Spy will hit an all-time high, but not for a very, very long time. Years. A year, 2 years, 3 years. Now think about how hard of a call that is to say. Think about how hard that is to say for real. I'm telling you guys that an index that mostly goes up, except for every once in a while, it will go sideways and not make a new high for a long time. And that's what I think is about to happen. We want to see AMC break this white line. She's fighting. She's fighting. I think we break it today. We got about a half hour till power hour. I think we break it around power hour. What is that? You guys see what I see? Unfortunately, we do see something down here to the downside. All right, guys, just a heads up on what's going on real quick. So, got to keep it real with you. Got to keep it 100. I hate giving bad news, though. I really do. Got a little bit of a gap fill down here. What we're looking for is this MACD flip here. I really don't see enough bearishness to get down to this level. So I'm really kind of trying to figure out what's going on with this gap fill. Because I really don't see enough bearishness to come fill it. But we all know gaps get filled. Now sometimes they can get left and gaps get filled about like 98% of the time. I can give you an example where one didn't though. On Ethereum. You see this gap down here? This gap's been here forever. This gap's been here since this bull market, look. And still didn't fill. Okay, I'm back. Crazy day today. Don't stress yourself, Whimsy. Don't stress yourself out, Whimsy. Did we just fill the gap? Okay, we just filled it. Okay, now that's done. We can move back up. Okay, gap filled. Now we can move back up. We had to fill that liquidity gap. Yeah, don't worry about it, Whimsy. It'd be hard to be on a stream for all these hours. This is a big inverse head and shoulders, y'all. It's a big inverse head and shoulders from today. Tomorrow we're going to see upside. Mario, thank you for being a member, Mario. What time frame do I like best? It depends on what I'm doing. But when I'm just doing general TA, the 4-hour time frame and the daily time frame and the weekly time frame. The 4-hour time frame is good. Look at this, guys. Whoa! Look at this, y'all. Just major liquidity grab down at the bottom. We just filled that gap. Major liquidity grab. Okay. Let's go. Yo. All right, guys. We're blasting off, y'all. Rockets in the chat. Yo! Yeah. AMC about to rock it. AMC about to rock it. Yeah. AMC looking real good. 490, 90, 99, 499. Going back to $5 in no time. We going back to 5. In no time, we're going back to 5. We above that white critical line. We above that white critical line, yeah. We above the white critical line, about to go to 5 in no time, yeah. We about to ride the line, yeah. Hitting the support line, we have to move it up, run it up. Moas about to buy an armor truck, about to get a new Benz with my Moas gains. You know how it goes, fly like a plane. We do this all day, ain't things change. About to get the Moas, get a new range. Brand new things, need Moas gains. Brand new things. I wanna pull up in a brand new range. 499, 499, 4, go, 499, 499, go, 525, by tomorrow I told you, 525, by tomorrow I told you. Trust in the TA, we going to 525 tomorrow, yeah. Okay, we just bounced off support. Guys, we're about to get a major push here in the power hour. Okay, so here's our next test. Let me set up the lines. Hold on. Let me set us up. All right. So here's where we're at. We're getting a clean bounce off of this. Let me do this here. Okay, here's your price. $497 is support. Looks like we're getting a clean bounce off $497, $497. All right, looks like we're getting a clean bounce off $497. We just had this massive bullish engulfing candle right here. And we confirmed this bullish engulfing when we closed above it. It's a possible uptrend coming. Power hours in 10 minutes. We're flipping bullish, y'all. We're flipping bullish in a big way. We're flipping bullish in a big way, y'all. We're setting up for a breakout. Yesterday and today, we're set up for a breakout. This inverse head and shoulders is playing out. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. That's going to take us way back up to here. All right, so the white arrow is my expected point of attack, or whatever you would want to call it. My expected, it's not a price path because I don't expect it to be the exact path, but the trend that I'm expecting to see. We have an inverse head and shoulders playing out. We just got a fresh buy signal here on the 1 minute. I'm looking for a buy signal on the 5 minute. This is using the super trend. All right. So again, the white line is going to be what I'm expecting to see. AMC, basically the trend that I'm expecting to follow. Basically, it's not an exact trend line. I do not expect it to act as support and resistance. Just basically the direction I expect AMC to move based off the inverse head and shoulders that we see playing out. We also have this fresh buy signal showing that bullish momentum is flipping to the bull side. If you go ahead and look at the macro, we can see that we've been in an overall uptrend, and AMC looks extremely good for more upside. We have about 3 minutes till power hour. 3 minutes till power hour. I do believe we're going to see a very good power hour for AMC, as we had a nice sign of strength and are holding above the white line of resistance as support. If you don't mind, press that like button for me. Press that like button for me. We're at 240 likes. Can we get 250? Can we get 250 likes? We're at 240. Can we get 250? That is yesterday's record. Can we break yesterday's record of 250? Again, one more time, just for everyone tuning in. I apologize if you experience any lag, any frame rate drop. We're getting that Ethernet hooked up real soon. $6G with the 1 gig. Yes, I cannot wait till it is hooked up, y'all. I cannot wait till it's hooked up. Because it's so fast. It's so fast on this side. But the internet tech basically said that's the only way to make sure that it's 100%, because unfortunately radio signals interfere with Wi-Fi signals, and other Wi-Fi signals interfere with Wi-Fi signals. So that's why you need an Ethernet. But it is a lot better since I got this new router with the gig. It is a lot better. Data, I was losing hope and money until I came across your channel. Do you really mean that? Thank you. Thank you. That's like, I hope you mean that, because that's like, Merle, that's like the goal of my channel, to help. And knowing that I'm helping people is a good thing, man. That's the whole goal. Voice to text. Matt, voice to text would help me massively, but won't do it in YouTube. I could probably set that up. I know how to. I could write a little VBS script that could talk. That wouldn't be nothing. I guess they have programs for that. I don't have to code my own. But thanks, Merle, if I'm saying your name right. She said data. They said data. I was losing hope and money until I found your channel. Until I came across your channel. Thanks, brother. I'm seeing $4.97 current price. Oh, I see what they're saying. I see what they're saying. Yes, I'm sorry. It's about 5 minutes behind. I do apologize, guys. I'm sorry. So what happens is, as the stream goes on, the lag gets longer and longer. So since I've been streaming since market opened, the lag's like, it started at like 1 minute. It wasn't much lag at all, but now since it's the end of the day, it's about 5 minutes behind. Yes, 5:25. 5:25 tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 5:25 tomorrow. Yes, sir. Oh, I see you guys having a conversation, and I'm in. Okay. I get it. I get it. You weren't talking about text-to-speech for the chat. You were having a conversation. Okay. Sorry for interrupting. Why are all these? What, did Ahmed do something? Why? No offense, but why are all these like Indians coming at my neck? I don't know what I did to India, but it must have did something. Whatever I did, I truly apologize. Like, I know I have a decent following in India, so I do apologize. Seriously. All right, so we got a fresh buy signal. We are below the white line. We want to be back above this white line here by close. Okay, now we're back above it. This is crazy. Today is like wild, y'all. Today's been wild. Today's been a wild one. It's been a crazy one, guys. It's been wild. It's been emotional. It's been ups and downs. It's been highs and lows. We've seen it all today, but we've been through the battle. We came out the other side victorious. We are forming an inverse head and shoulders here on AMC, continuing to make higher highs and higher lows. If we go ahead and look at the 1 hour time frame, guys, you will see we are in an overall uptrend. You guys see this overall uptrend? So we're in an overall uptrend. We continue to make higher lows, 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 higher lows. And we're breaking out of a falling wedge right here, which is bullish. The MACDs on the larger time frames are starting to cross. You see the 30-minute? We just got a, right here, 30-minute. Just got a buy signal on the 30-minute too earlier today. This is bullish, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, we're setting up for a breakout. We're setting up for a breakout. Once we get this 1 hour buy signal, and then if we get a 1 hour buy signal, it's on. Let's go ahead and zoom. And then look, on the 2 hour overall uptrend, about to get a MACD flip on the 2 hour. If we get the MACD flip on the 2 hour, and a buy signal on the 2 hour, we're setting up for a breakout. So let's go all the way back to the 1 minute. Again, this white line is the overall path I expect to see AMC go in. It's not a trend line. It's not the line I expect to be held as support or anything. I just expect AMC to start trending this direction. We have an overall inverse head and shoulders. Right here's shoulder number 1. Right here's the head. Right here's the shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Inverse, head, and shoulders. That takes us on this path trajectory back to the upside. I'm expecting this to play out. Also, this wedge is in play as well, which leads to an uptrend past this high of $5.10, leading us to a high of $5.25 by tomorrow. So I do believe we will see $5 and $25 by tomorrow. DZ, you help keep Ape sane. You're welcome, brother. No, not 510 by close. No, sir. No, sir. If I had listened to you 2 days ago, I could have probably had 500 or more AMC shares by now. Well, I don't know. I gave out a pretty good. I tried. Listen, I have to say things a certain way, but on Tuesday I made a really good trade, and I let everyone know the day before I was going to do it. I told everyone AMC, 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 AMC. I'm going to trade AMC, and then Tuesday we had that crazy rally. So you go ahead and just, not financial advice. I'm not telling you to do this, but me personally, what I'll do is, now some people have to use calls, but what I'll do is I'll use shares. Because I don't want to go into that. But what I do is I use shares. And I'll make a trade. And with the profit, I'll roll that back into my MOAS bag. And rinse and repeat. Hey, that is the second time I've seen that same comment. Something is going on with DWAC. That is the second time I've seen that exact same comment, though. That's weird. Sarah, if you're not a bot, Sarah Gibson, if you're not a bot, say I'm not a bot. Because I bet you're a bot. All right, we just got a boom boom candle on AMC. Press that like button if you're just coming in. We're at 245 likes. I just need 5 more likes for 250. Just 5 more likes for 250. We're at 1,800 views. Can I get 5 more likes? You are always right about the technicals. Thank you for all you do. Thanks, man. I don't want anyone to think that I'm always right 110%, because nobody's 100% right, but I am very, very accurate. Thank you for the acknowledgement. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that acknowledgement. I just tell you guys what the charts tell me, and that's how I can be right. I don't care if it's going to be bad news or good news. I don't think the stream's useless, Ezekiel. Yeah, you're a bot. You're a bot, Sarah. Because you just keep typing the same thing over and over again. You shouldn't be trading off my chart anyways. That don't even make no sense. Oh well, it'll be fixed. Yeah, I think that Sarah Gibson is a bot. Sarah, if you're not a bot, type I'm not a bot, because I swear you're a bot. All right, you guys can see that that white line basically is giving us the direction we're going to be headed. We're above this white horizontal line. Here, let me change the color of this so I don't say white line and just it looks like two white lines. All right, so the red line is what I expect to play out. Like the direction I expect AMC to head. This white horizontal line is the line we need to close above. I gotta change Bobo's mod stat so you can delete people. But it wasn't 6 minutes behind at the beginning of the day. But the thing is, the stream is more for mutual support than trades, because I'm not really doing that just yet. But I do give out trades, not financial advice. Like I'd say a trade that I'm doing. Now I can't help if I say a trade that I'm doing on YouTube, I can't help if someone happens to try to replicate that trade. Now, I highly advise against doing that because I don't give financial advice. How many AMC shares to retire? Well, let's see. To retire comfortably, I would want at least $2 million at least in my bank account because I need to put at least $1 million into a passive income strategy so I can get at least a steady income of like $50,000 per year. So what I would do is I want at least $2 million. Let's say AMC went to, let's just say, you need a lot. You need 15,000 shares. That's on the high end, and on the low end, you need okay, so if AMC Moss to 1,000, you need 2,000 shares. But if AMC Moss to 140, you need 15,000 shares to retire. And that's retiring with $2 million. So listen, you need to have, and if you're going to retire with only $2 million because of hyperinflation and everything that's about to come, you need to at least put $1 million of that into like cryptocurrency and get staking APY and make at least 20. Yeah, I'll do the math for you. If you put $1 million in cryptocurrency, a coin called Atom, it gives you 21% APY. So you'll get $210,000 per year return off of that $1 million every year. So you'll have a basic income to live off of $210,000 every year, and then you'll have $1 million in the bank for emergencies. You need 2,000 shares if we go to 1,000 to do this, and you need 20,000 or 15,000 shares if we go to 140. And that's putting $1 million away in the bank for emergencies and having a passive income strategy of $210,000 per year. Hey, Data. I find myself glued to the screen even after hours and pre-market. I worry the loss will happen outside of regular hours. Let's see. Yeah, Sarah Gibson was a bot, wasn't she? Listen, yo guys, so that DWC thing is guys, I'll answer your question here, James, in a second. But to answer you, I think Moss is going to take a couple days. So it's not just going to happen in after hours or pre-market. It's not going to be just one day, one little event. Moss is going to take a couple of days. Sarah's a bot. Yo. So we... Listen, y'all. Do you understand what just happened, though? Think about what just happened. Think about what just happened, y'all. We just had a couple people come in here and ask about that stock and made me look at that stock. But I think they were influenced by bots. We just had a bot come in the live stream and promote that same stock. That DWC stock or whatever. So what do you guys think about that? Was she a bot? Or she just kept, because I didn't see you guys deleted all her message. She just kept saying the same thing over again, right? I think I can unhide it. Sarah's definitely a bot. That was crazy, yo. Try to time on the mods though. Try to time people out for the first couple of times. Try to time them out and give them a chance. Because I think it bans them permanently from the channel. So just try to time them out a couple of times. But if they are too wild, go ahead and use your discretion. Okay, guys. Thank you for all the positive reinforcement. Dividend stocks. So there's a strategy for that you can actually get paid every month using Chase Bank, Wendy's, and then one other stock. But mostly SPY and SQQQ is what I hold now for dividends. And I was holding Apple. My cousin has 50,000 shares. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough to retire. Now you have to use passive income strategy though. Because you don't want to just retire with $2 million. That's not enough. The only way to make the $2 million enough to retire is to use a certain coin, which is called Atom, and put your money into Atom. Atom will pay you 21% APY, which is 21% per year, and that will give you $210,000 if you put a whole million there. You leave that sitting there, and you get paid $210,000 per year, and then you put the other million in the bank for emergencies, or you can use it as collateral, so you can have that million in the bank and then use it as collateral. I wouldn't personally sit $1 million in a banking account if that's stupid. A high yield savings account, but not a regular banking account. But even off a high yield savings account, you'll get money off of that too. You're welcome, Danielle. Your name looks German. Daniel? Are you from Germany? I know we were global yesterday and the day before. We were global. Yeah, guys, so the stream will be caught up. It should be on Monday, guys. Monday or Tuesday by the latest. We got the Ethernet cable coming. And the Ethernet is going to make sure that there's zero lag and zero frame rate drop. It should be Tuesday at the latest because it's going to come Monday by lunch, it says. So I'll either hook it up Monday. Like I'll cut the stream at lunch and hook it up if it comes at lunch, or it'll be hooked up on Tuesday. I got everyone hyped up and told them it was going to be Monday, but I just thought about it during the stream to think if it comes Monday, it won't come by Monday morning. No Amazon truck comes in the morning. I've never seen an Amazon truck come right in the morning. They always come at like 12 o'clock or later. Bitcoin is a very safe bet. I'm putting most of my money in Bitcoin. I'm putting most of mine in Bitcoin. On June 3rd, 2023. Yeah, she was a bot. Yo, I'm telling you, Sarah was a bot. But to think that they infiltrated my stream to promote it. I know some of these YouTubers for a fact also get paid to promote stocks. So think about that stock that everyone was pushing earlier, GMBL. Because that stock and cryptos plays, that guy, stock and crypto plays, said about GMBL. Everyone was promoting GMBL. Bro, I guarantee you that stock and crypto plays guy got paid to do that. I'm going to keep it 100 with you guys. They already offered to pay me to promote stocks. So I already know that some of these other channels that are bigger than me got offers. I will never, ever, 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 ever take money to push a stock to you guys. I will never, ever, ever, ever do that. You guys will never, ever see me promoting some random penny stock. Never. If I come to you with some penny stock, I'm going to come to you with the TA behind that joint. And a guarantee that John's going to make money. There ain't no way. I wouldn't even tell you guys to invest in no penny stock in the first place. I don't tell anyone to invest in anything, but I wouldn't say, oh, look at this penny stock. It got a falling wedge. And bro, get out of here with that. GMBL and whatever the DCW. Now, I know that there was an actual person promoting that stock, though. It's crazy. Look how that random line I drew is kind of acting as support. Look how crazy that is. Are you guys seeing this? So I told you guys this wasn't a trend line, right? I said this is the way I think AMC is going to go. And look how it's actually acting as support. This is wild, y'all. I was like, this is not a trend line. I don't think it's going to act as support. It's not meant to act as support. I just drew a line in the direction I thought AMC was going to go because of the inverse head and shoulders that's playing out. Guys, look what it's doing right now. Bounce. Possible bounce. Yes, AT&T. Whimsy chick. Came in clutch. So that's the third one. It's AT&T, Wendy's, and Chase Bank. You buy Chase Bank. Now, I don't know because the banking crisis right now. But you buy Chase Bank, you buy Wendy's, and you buy AT&T, and you'll get paid dividends every month. All right, a little bit of a dip. Retesting the white line for liquidity. Do you believe we're about to get a bounce? Inverse head and shoulders playing out. Continue to make higher lows, higher lows. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Also, about to get a MACD cross. Not a cross, but a curl. Not a flip, but a curl. Starting to get that MACD curl. Germany. Okay, so we got Germany in the building. Dividend stocks for passive income. AT&T. I don't know about Chase with the banking crisis right now, but if you use these three stocks, you'll get paid dividends every month. AT&T, Wendy's, Chase Bank. Now, I believe if you look at when they pay out dividends, that will give you a payment almost every month if you look. You guys have to check that out and verify that for yourself. But I believe if you get, again, Wendy's, Chase Bank, and I believe it's Wendy's, Chase Bank, and AT&T, and you'll get dividends payment every month if you hold those three. No, sir. No 510 close, sir. No 510 close. No, we just hit the 510 price target today. That was the price target for today. We have a $5.25 price target for tomorrow. But I'm expecting probably about a $5.97, maybe a $5.95 close. And recovery back into after hours. I would love to see a push back up to about $5. But we're forming an inverse head and shoulders with higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Waiting for this MACD to flip here on the 1 minute time frame. We're looking Gucci. We're looking golden. We're doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing. Retesting support. Building a bullish base for the move up. Where can I buy Atom? So when it comes to cryptocurrency, not financial advice, I buy all of my coins from Coinbase. Yes, it does charge a fee. Yes, there are places that you can do it without a fee. There are places you can do it without KYC, which is called Know Your Customer. But you have to do Know Your Customer with Coinbase. You have to pay a fee. But it's safe. It's reliable. And then I take my money directly off of exchange and put it in a wallet. I never leave my money sitting on an exchange. Dude, we got everyone in the building. Thanks, Whimsy. Yeah, try to just give him a couple times before you ban him, because I think that bans people from the channel forever. If they're talking crazy, ban them forever, but try to give him like a three rule on a timeout or something. Never, ever. Yo, because I can't do it. I'm telling you guys, that guy got paid. We just got a sell signal in the 1 minute. Not a huge deal. Wait for this MACD to flip on the 1 minute. That's what we want to see. RSI is getting oversold. So I might have a quick little dip before, because I feel like in the last 15 minutes we're going to see buying in the last 15 minutes of the day. That's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong, but I feel like the last 15 minutes of the day we're going to see buying. Again, this red line is the direction I expect AMC to be moving. We have an inverse head and shoulders playing out. We're in an overall uptrend. We're Gucci. When in doubt, zoom out. Just go ahead and look at the macro. You guys will see we're in an overall uptrend. We have falling wedge. Right here is the falling wedge. Breakout to the upside. What we're really waiting for is a flip on the higher time frames. We want to see the 2-hour bullish MACD flip and a 2-hour buy signal on the super trend. 2-hour MACD flip, which we're working on, you guys can see here. And then we'll get a 2-hour buy signal and we'll start moving. We're setting up for a breakout, basically, is what's happening. We just keep retesting these lows, showing that we can't be pushed down past these lows, showing that 490 is the floor, that the floor keeps moving up. You guys see the floor just keeps moving up. Lower lows, lower lows, lower low, or higher low. Double bottom off of 490, by the way, 491. RSI right now currently oversold. You guys see RSI is oversold. So we're about to start getting a recovery back into close. No, 510 was MCon. 510 was just the price target for today, not the closing price target. So that was the price target for today. Like, we were going to hit this price today. We hit it. But tomorrow we're going to hit 525. I don't know where we're going to close today. But tomorrow's price target is 525. I know that we'll hit 525 sometime tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen for the rest of the day. What I think is going to happen is we're going to see a recovery here in the close. We got RSI oversold. MACD's overextended. Starting to curl back. Bars pattern update will come after, because it makes the stream lag too much until I get the Ethernet cable. So bars pattern will come after. You guys will get the update on the video. Yo, facts. But your daddy like it. That's a crazy name. So yeah, a lot of people are gonna be not able to keep that money. Bars pattern will come after stream on the video update. Guys, I'm looking at the bars pattern right now, and it's fine. I'll update you guys here on the video. Bro, it looks even better than you want it to look. Like, it looks, the bars pattern is too on point. Okay, it's ridiculous. That's why I'm able to tell you guys today we'll hit $5.10. Tomorrow we'll hit this price. This day we'll hit this price. Look exactly what price we went to today. I want everyone to understand, comprehend this real quick. Last night at 9 o'clock, I screamed at the top of my lungs and told you guys that we're going to hit $5.10 tomorrow. What price did we go to today? We went exactly to $5.10. Now, when tomorrow comes and we're at $5.25, you're going to have to listen to me brag all stream. Because I told you guys that we're going to hit $5.25. And guess what? Over the weekend, I'm going to give you price targets for Monday and Tuesday. So tune in this weekend to get price targets for Monday and Tuesday. Tune in after the stream to get price targets. Well, you already have your price target for tomorrow, but for the bars pattern update. Sorry. She said testing in my band. Why would you be banned? Do you think we hit 525 and fall? No. No, I don't think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, and I'll explain this in the video, but tomorrow I think we're set up for more of a higher high. So we should be able to break past $5.10 and hold that. But I want to look at the charts before I go and say anything. I want to look at everything before I go and give you guys specific numbers. But I don't think we're going to hit 525 and then dump. No, that's not what I think is going to happen. Why would you be banned, though? You didn't even do nothing. So just for an example, guys, though, for that coin Atom, I put like $500 in that coin Atom. And I've already gotten paid. Hold on. So I've already gotten $100 off of $500 in a little over 6 months. My average APY is 23%. Because it fluctuates a little bit. So on average, I'm getting 23% back per year. It's been only a little bit over 6 months, and it's already a little bit of money. $500, that's nothing. I just put that in there to give it a little test run. If you guys want to know what cryptos I hold LRC, XTZ, Mana, Atom, XLM, XRP, ADA, Matic, Shiba, Algo, Sol, ETH, Bitcoin. My number one holding is Bitcoin. I hold 50% Bitcoin, 12% ETH, and then my next biggest holding is hold on, let me put it in order. So my biggest holding is Bitcoin, 50%, 12% ETH, 12% ADA are my biggest holdings. Okay, sorry, I had AMC zoomed out. I'm sorry, guys. Starting to get a little bit of pushback to the upside. Formed a little bit of a double top here. That played out. We're starting to get a bounce now. If you could press that like button for me. We got 262 likes, so we beat previous record for the stream. 262 likes, 2,000 views. I appreciate you. We beat yesterday's record of 250, so the official record is 262. 262 for the most likes in one stream. 262. I'll be updating the bars pattern after this. If you hit the mark again, 525, you deserve to be able to crow a little bit. Fair enough. All right, guys, so this is what I was expecting. The last 15 minutes, what did I say? The last 15 minutes, we're going to see buying. A recovery in the last 15 minutes of the stock or of the day. Zelly Zen, I'm sending you that link. I'm going to send you that link right now. Oh, you already found it. Okay, so I'm going to send you the Discord right now. So I wonder if anyone ever thinks I'm going to burn them. Because I always, when people have to pay for the Discord, I always make them send me the money first. But no one's ever said anything. I would never burn anyone. First of all, my whole reputation is on the line. If you burn someone for $50, bro, you're a scumbag, first of all. If I were to, I would ruin my whole channel for $50. Yeah, right. All right, Zelly Zen. All right, y'all. So we got buyer pressure stepping in. I just messaged everyone back on Instagram and on Twitter. So if you message me on Instagram or Twitter, I messaged everyone back just now. So every single person that messaged me on Instagram or Twitter, I messaged you back and responded to each and every message. All right, we're above the white line. What did I tell you guys? 5 minutes left of trading. Can we break the white line before close, though? That is the question. I do believe we'll break it in after hours, but I want to break it before close. I would definitely like to break it before close. We're up 1.22% on the day. AMC's been green all day. No offense to dude, but he's wrong again. Didn't what's-his-face say we're going to have a red day today? Thank you, bro. Someone said we were going to have a red day today. Who was that? Doesn't look like it. Guys, don't get too hyped up about next week. It's not going to be MOAS. I don't want to make anyone feel disappointed or be a Debbie Downer, but I want everyone to be ready when MOAS doesn't happen next week. We have the keys. We have the answers. Look at her go. Amy, in the end, never disappoints. This stock has given me more blessings than one. I got to meet all of you. I got to make a lot of money. And I'm about to make a lot more. We just got a fresh buy signal on the 1 minute. Guys, we're about to go to the moon time. Moon time. We just got a fresh buy signal on the 1 minute. We just got a fresh buy signal in the 1 minute, everyone. MACD flip. RSI is hot right now. I'm expecting us to trend upwards in the after hours and the uptrend to continue. 525 by tomorrow. $1,000 per share is realistic, yes. That is 100% real. I'm not saying it's going to 100% happen, but $1,000 a share is realistic, dude. What's not realistic is saying $5,000 per share. After you get 5,000 and higher, it starts to get a little crazy on market cap and stuff like that. But once you hit 1,000, that's pretty safe. But if you start saying like 5,000, 10,000, that's a little absurd. Yeah, Zelly Zen's in the Discord now. I don't know if Whimsy Chick is here, but she's a mod in the Discord. All right, we got 1 minute left of trading. One minute left of trading. We are above the white line. We just got a fresh buy signal. 40 seconds. Fresh buy signal. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left of trading. 30 seconds left of trading. 30 seconds till close. Price is 496, 496, 497, 497, 497, 497. We have 20 seconds till close. Price is 496, 496, 496. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, One. Market close. Market close. Market is closed. 498. 498 is the official close. 498. This is perfect. We will see $5.25 by tomorrow. Okay, listen up, everyone. You want to tune in for my video. I'm about to do the video right now. I'm about to get on the video right now. You guys want to watch this video. I'm going to be updating everyone on the bars pattern. I'm going to be updating everyone on the price targets. Again, $5.25 by tomorrow. I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you. We have a record of 267 likes, 267 likes, and 2,105 people. At the peak of this thing, we had 178 people in this place. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. We should all buy a share. Amy was green today. I do believe we're going to see bullishness into tomorrow. 525 for tomorrow is the price target. I'm going to get set up for the video and then end the stream. Thank you all. Can you help me with this? I was invited, but I don't see DZ on Discord. I'm there. We're here. We're all there. All you have to do is post and everyone can see. AMC is bullish. Post in the AMC ape room.